think I got everything going here. Wasn't even sure I was going to stream tonight, because I wound up working way more than I intended to today, but it was so good out I had to stay out, and then I looked at it again, it was jumping, I ran out, and it went away just as I got out there. But I didn't realize that East 10 was already out. I thought it was coming out next week, like this coming week. So, whoops. This makes things a little cramped, because I am currently playing EverQuest 2. And we also have Red Dead Redemption 1 coming out, I believe, tomorrow? Actually, I'm not sure. Hold on. When is that? It's like Tuesday, but I think it's like hitting earlier or something. Let me see. Take a look at that while I'm thinking of it. Well, Red Dead Redemption 2 is currently cheaper than 1. Oh, shush. No, it comes out in 1 day and 17 hours. Okay. So, not terribly soon. But gives me a couple days to beat this. But, that'll be fun, because I've never done... Is it Zombie Nightmare? Or Undead Nightmare? Whatever it is. I had it. Never played it. I don't know why. Just never got to it. And I'm told it's good. Alright. Look at that. It's Steam. Man, EQ looks weird tonight. Anyway, I should check the memes. I didn't do any of my shit usually here. See what we got. You.
Hey, yo.
Hey, we're working. All right.
People want some bars, homie. I'll start you off, all right? Ooh.
It cracks me up every time. Anyway. Resume from latest save.
Hey, Hachi,
That's
look.
weird.
Baby Kazuya's
What's up,
taking
Kay?
his first steps.
I don't think I've ever seen a launch option for resume from latest save. Let's hope this game runs right. I didn't see anything about it, so we should be fine. Damn, that had 0 launch time. It was just in. You'll love to see it. But then, considering you can load this entire game into my video card's memory, there should be no loading times. That's not how games work. Like how I stumbled on loading and it turned into loading. Oh my god, that thing just transformed into like 3 different glyphs. Okay. So my understanding is that this game apparently takes place after East 2, but before 3. I don't know why. That's an odd choice. Also, no intro. What the hell? Well, not yet. Maybe there is one. English sea battle assist, huh? Nah, we'll be fine. Additional foothold function. What? Text, we can autoplay it. And trigger it with RB. Cool. Timed autosaves. That's good. Asset caching. It will minimize the game's memory consumption. How does it... There's no way this game consumes that much memory. It doesn't even have that much install footprint. Whatever. Attack correction. Leave that off for now. Duo mode. Hold or toggle. Okay, I get it, I think. I actually don't know much about this game. I do know that I think you only get one partner instead of like a whole team this time around. And it's like a lot of tag team kind of stuff. So we'll see what's up with that. Lock on priority. Standard or by strength. Ooh. Interesting. Detection range. Yeah, we'll leave it on all round. I like that these are all options. Automatic lock on is off. Chain lock on is on. That's not a bad idea. Maintain lock on. Monoride, what? I don't know what that is. C. I don't know the different types, so this is fine. I cannot select the lock-on information here. Okay. Display on map switch. What? Tips will be displayed when switching maps. Okay. Display when idle. Okay. Startup logo. You can turn off the startup logos on this game. How amazing is that? Enemy warning signs. Lets you know that things are out of sight. Wasn't that a problem I had in 9? I think it was. I think I was having trouble where people were hitting me from off-screen a lot in that game. Announcement display time for in-game announcements. How's that? Minimap direction. Keep it on the camera. Map direction. That one's locked north. Okay, I like that that's distinctive. Display footprints. Neat. Okay. Display. Looks right to me. Frame rate. No. What are you trying to do around here? HDR. Can I actually toggle it on? That is not going to come across right. There's no way. I was like, oh yeah, that fucked up on the display. I just watched it. I appreciate that it lets you fuck with that anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Let's crank it. It's an East game. How bad can it be? It's a terrible idea. Anti-aliasing is default. Well, is that on or off? It's off. Okay. For extremely high GPU performance cost for a minor visual benefit. Okay, let's keep it on 2. Let's see how it runs before I do all this. I mean, I know it's an East game, but it is a new release. This might actually fuck me up a little. Show BGM information. Let's do that always for now until it pisses me off. English and Japanese are both here. Button prompts. Oh my god, they actually straight up say what the buttons are. It's not this type 1, type 2 nonsense. It straight up is like Xbox, DualShock, Stadia. Stadia? Really? This game did just come out, right? I mean, it was out a year ago. That's no excuse. That's no excuse. They should know better. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, we put the fucking, you know, Jaguar on here. And once again, we have, oh my god, I thought that said gamepad fuck time. I was like, I'm down for gamepad fuck time. Why not? I got the first 3 controllers in place already. I don't know where to put the 4th one. Anyway. You can configure the dead zone? That's nice. Alright, so far, great options here. You can pick who controls who from here on co-op. Glad to see it. I don't think there's any online co-op. There never has been. This is the weirdest thing because this has become a standard of this series now. Ever since 8. And that was only because of what's his name's fixes. It's just they actually paid him to do it officially. And he was like, hey, I totally have this local co-op thing that I hacked in. Do you want me to just include it in the final product? And they were like, fuck yeah, why not? Fuck it. Co-op fishing? Both players contribute to the fishing minigame, but it's twice as challenging. Is this really that important? Will show both players and disregard obstacles. It will attempt to show both players, but will be limited by obstacles. Interesting. Okay. All right, here we go. I mean, I would say I'm familiar with the East series, but do I really want it on hard? I don't think so. Who are we trying to impress around here? Additional footing. So add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. It's not really explaining that very well. I mean, I don't think it's necessary, so no, keep it off. Various other functions can be modified selecting settings. Yeah, I just looked at them all. Alright, here comes an opening, right?
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind.
You're selling me, brother.
Ripping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
No, we cannot. The Norman's Paradise Lost, huh? Oh shit, I'm covering up the music. That's no good. Let's try over here. God damn it, now I'm covering up where I am. Right, well, let's try over here.
Ah, is this weather perfect or what?
What's up, Dogi?
East Ocean breeze,
Doji,
wide
whatever your
open
name
sea,
is.
Smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel.
How long is it going to take before he makes a reference to breaking a wall? Yeah, K beat us all to it.
Don't you feel at least a little sad?
What the fuck? This motherfucker talks?
It does kind of hurt to leave without repaying all the good that Goban's done for me.
At least I'm picking it.
But even he started saying that I should get out there and see more of the world. That was right about the time when you invited me along on your travels.
So what the hell is he wearing?
Dogi.
It is Dogi.
So this is where you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
Engineering,
I guess
bitch.
this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here's even giddier than me.
That I am.
Oh my god, Dr. Flair. Okay, I remember
On the
him.
surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Selcetan flower.
Selcetan flower. That's the name of a...
Don't worry, that's not until 4.
It's native to
Although that
the
does take place
forest on the Galea
before
southern
3.
borders.
Oh no.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were
Wait.
headed. The prospect
So
of
now
finding
the-
in its natural habitat
The order is 1, 2, 10, 4, 3.
Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay?
Then it's
The rate
5.
you're going. You'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
I don't remember.
Well, frankly speaking, That scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Salsetta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now.
Okay, so this is on the ride to Salsetta. We are now putting full games. So there's no intro to this game. There's no intro movie. But yeah, we now have a full game set just like between the second one and number 4, which is already sandwiched in between 2 and 3. What the fuck? Shining sun and clear blue skies as far as the eye can see. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. Told me back when we first met that I'd be setting out on a trip with you like this, I'd have said you were full of it. Now we're still set abound. Wonder what we'll find there. A god who's having a bad day. Well, I'm ready for it, man. I'll fuck that god up. Sounds so enthusiastic about that. Whatever happens, I doubt we'll be bored. Yeah, that's right, because that was the whole hook to 4. Was it Dr. Flair was there to find, like, a panacea or something? I'm a bit too far along in my years to be getting this excited. Since that day my homeland of East descended to the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Every single thing my eyes come across looks so fresh and beautiful, it has me feeling as though I were a child again. If I ever do another run through East, it's gonna have to be a chronological run. And it's gonna be the weirdest shit ever. So it would be like, what? Origins 1, 2, 10, 4, 3... Oh, I forget if 8 takes place... 8 takes place directly after 5. And I think 6 was after 8? Man, I have no idea anymore. I hope you find those Salsettan flowers. Many games ago. I suppose it serves my own adventure, doesn't it? I'll do whatever it takes to see it through. I suppose we're in Gillian waters, or Glean waters yet? We've been rife with pirates. Sweet. The ship sinking won't be my fault for once. Yes, it will. Did you and your friends come aboard the harbor in Promalock? Was it Promalock? Rumors spoke of a mysterious island in its vicinity, blocked off by a never-ending storm. Jesus, that was the hook to East 1, wasn't it? And 6, I think. I think 6 had the same thing. When we made port there, the seas were calm as can be. You're welcome. Perhaps it was an unusually sunny day. The weather is quite a whimsical thing. It's our 3rd voyage on this new route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. Tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourself. Dude, okay, they're already talking about pirates. They're already talking about the currents. I wonder if I have gear from 1 right now. 8 was cool because they actually had you with the stuff from 5. At least at the start. God damn it. At least I'm level 3. Well, this is his 3rd adventure after all. Well, and 1 and 2 is kind of a 2-parter, but still. Strength and break, huh? Oh, I don't have my costumes yet. I think I have it. I don't know what's going on with this font. I'm not sure I like it. So yeah, at this point in his story, well, I mean, I guess we start East 1 with a shipwreck. We're gonna strike it rich in the Salsetta 2. 3 cheers for the gold rush. we're looking for treasure. And, to rip off music. These passengers don't have a care in the world. Can't wait to get back to port and have a drink. This man seems to be ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up a conversation. Yes, while he has the wheel in hand, this is the time to distract him.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope?
So far.
You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
Not yet. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, sure.
So my hunch was
Okay,
correct.
so he only sometimes says his lines.
This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up.
He has
shortly.
wings. No, he doesn't have wings yet. That's not until 3. Although, wait. No, it doesn't get a reprise until 5. He does not get those wings until 3. Which, of course, has not happened by the time of 10.
Oh, what's that over there?
Won't have happened by the time of 4 either.
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention!
I think
all-
it's adventure.
I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
And shipwrecks.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta.
I love that
So
they
until then, we
don't
invite you to
outright say this game takes place between 2 and 4.
blue seas and beauteous islands.
They just let you figure it out.
Understood. Let's make haste.
My word, what a magnificent sight.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right?
I gotta say, this game looks good. I was wondering with the size, but no, it looks solid so far.
There any chance this might be... Whoa! Little close for comfort.
Oh, that's right. This is supposed to explore the place that Adol's actually from.
How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adel.
Nah, this is fine. This is normal. Hey, look, we've got an escort. Wait, disc 1, track 3? Really? Whatever. Damn. Damn.
Men, prepare to hunt.
I'm ready to be hunted.
Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom.
We get it. They're Vikings. God damn.
Now, shout forth the name of our god!
Yes, who's my next boss? Har? Alright, I'll remember. I'm gonna deck him in the schnoz.
It can't be! Pirates!
Yeah, that's the word I was gonna use. Yes, just
We did hire mercenaries.
casually load those bows. What?
Charge!
I mean, I guess that still kind of works, but...
Stay behind us, Doc.
So, considering this is right after 2, is Adol just gonna, like, ram into one and act confused when it doesn't work?
Right. Thank you.
Is this a game where he finally learns he actually has to pull out his sword?
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he?
Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
What
No,
difference does
mercenary.
that make? You've still got a blade at the ready either way. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
All right, how do? Please stand there while I learn how to play. X to normal attack, R3 to lock on. Is that really it? Okay. Ow. Okay, I have no air moves yet. What's the dash? Do I not have it? Okay. Okay. Found the dash. Okay.
What a hack joke.
Oh, okay. I thought they dropped something. Gah.
Damn it all.
Ah, shit, he's a protagonist.
Rotten punk. You're in for it now.
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
At least I found the flash guard button. Oh, there it is. Wait, hold? Hold R2 to guard? Oh no.
Done saying your prayers?
Oh god. It is a... Oh god. She's gonna have nowhere near this health when she's on the team.
You're pretty skilled.
Oh! Wow, guard is like completely invulnerable. That's new.
Oh, here it comes.
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
She's gonna wreck the fucking boat, isn't she?
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid.
I'm guessing I shouldn't block whatever's about to happen.
I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
What?
That's what I said.
We've already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
Yeah, okay, just...
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
This is exactly how pirates work.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now.
Ugh.
Clumsy bitch.
Captain Victor LaSalle.
Why am I not helping?
I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment. This is the last time, I swear. Whatever you do, just let me live.
God.
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy.
No, watch this.
Those are no mere
This is gonna be cool.
They're the Balta Sea Force.
Oh, Balls of Sea Force. Bitch, I fight gods. I think. Have I fought a god at this point? I'm pretty sure he banged a god at this point. Oh, now we get the intro. Okay. Ooh, pirate music. I mean, at least knock me out or something. Like, come on. This is early on in Adol's career. I can believe someone could beat him. So do you think you're sick enough to kill everyone in this entire continent? No? Okay, you can go on in. Oh man, look at all these fucking characters. This isn't much of an intro, though. Like, I was expecting, like, you know, an intro. It's always just like a docking montage. Holy shit, we actually docked at a place. No shipwreck. Wasn't much of an intro, but okay. I know, right? I hope the finale is like a giant ship battle where just everyone gets shipwrecked. And Adol's like, that was fucking amazing. I'm gonna do this forever now.
I'm stuffed.
So everyone's fine with this captain apparently getting murdered. I don't know, it sure looked like she killed him.
Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean.
It's enough to make you forget about all the murder we just saw.
The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
Just like fresh murder.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
So wait, hold on. So these mercenaries slash Vikings took the ship and just redirected us somewhere?
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally?
Oh, okay. Figures.
Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that.
Hold on, he is dead? Like, no one's addressing this?
But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
Well, I mean, okay, if they're seizing a ship, then who cares if he's... Maybe he's alive. I don't know.
Leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adol loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Yeah, they let him loose, sure.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Oh, Norman, as in Norseman.
You say?
Of course, that makes sense.
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea.
So this is just gonna be the Viking one, which, alright. I really need to get back to Valhalla sometime.
Towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I mean, they sail away. That's literally how they get away.
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Yeah, the Romans are not great at controlling anything, honestly.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did.
Because they were just talking about it.
Treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that.
Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll.
But they kind of do own it, don't they? Or, wait. So they were here illegally, but it was being enforced by pirates. Aren't they acting on... Okay.
Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
She's not all bad.
Now, Adel, though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore,
no.
would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Do we? It's only happened once at this point.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see...
Well, let's see. There are about 5 different sleeping gods. There's a few legends about the end of the world. There's also an evil overlord.
Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
Funny story, bitches that sit on my lap also have all their wishes granted. You know, just saying. Can't not look into this. Sounds like a main quest to me.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was their age,
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Another throne. It's the only right answer.
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day.
I'm sorry, but a guy that's that trash would not be drinking out of a goblet looking like that.
Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
That stem is way too thin.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The 3 of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right?
And probably for the rest of the game.
If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Gave me all I could need already. That sounds weird.
You mean that story about the throne? You're really taken with it, aren't you? Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
Yeah, we don't mention her around here.
By the way, Adel.
Oh, no.
I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Celceta.
Here we go again. All that legendary gear and the maxed out money you had, that it was instantly devoured by getting on one boat.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clan a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Do you know one, Doctor?
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
What kind of proposition is this?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a
Dogi is taken care of for the rest of the game.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
God damn it. I don't know why it opens that at random times. Alright, open the main menu. Lets you view stats, save, yeah. Save. God damn, look at all. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rotate them saves. Probably won't. Rose is a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. Sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, but try not to let it discourage you too much. Serve up a bowl of soup with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Obelia Gulf are absolutely divine. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while. We're going out today. The weather's just perfect for a stroll. Hey, tell me about that legend, bitch. Are those actual sparkles in your eyes? Can't put my finger on it, but it reminds me of a certain someone I know. That's foreshadowing. So, you're in your teens too, right? Who the fuck asks this? It's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. But we can get to know each other during your stay here in Karnak. God damn, Adol. I've had control of you for like 5 seconds, and you're already in there. What the fuck? Excuse myself once I finish eating this. Sash is waiting for me. It's best I hurry home. Lucky you having a family to go home to. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that after all you've been through. Oh, that got dark. That's right, Cohen. I appreciate the consideration. Looks like we actually have some real characters in this one. Also, I've got to say, like, right off the bat, the game feels really good. Oh my god, you can, like, dash and stuff in town? Look at this. I can't guard. But, like, it actually feels like there's weight to him. The character animates well. 9 felt cheap. 8 wasn't exactly high-end. Oh my god, look at his sword when he runs. It actually pitches back. Like, you can tell where it's attached by the way it's moving. That's actually good animation right there. I'm trying to figure out if it's completely physics-based. It looks like it, but it's good. I'm not seeing any clipping. The other games felt like they were on a shoestring budget, which, I mean, you know, Falcom. I get it.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local...
Alright, we gotta hustle the shit out of this town.
I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me.
What?
Seek me.
He just runs off in a random direction. Sorry, adventure calls.
Adel, you good?
Hearing voices, man.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
Dude, we've literally met gods. Come on.
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
I swear to God, if it's Dana, that'd be funny as shit. Or, I'm sorry, Donna. I keep forgetting that's how they pronounce it.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out.
Because technically speaking, this is taking place in the world that she remade. I mean, you can argue the whole series is, but it's almost like an Elder Scrolls situation where it's like retroactive. Like, Donna could literally appear at any time in any game.
You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later, then.
Dogie out. Just casually walks through a wall. Just right through it. Oh, we can dash? I know my right from left, honest. Okay, the dash feels a little fucky. Oh, yeah. You can do some shit. How did I have him going backwards for a second? That was great. I can't do it now. He does that too when you're just walking, so. Or jogging, I guess. Yeah, there he goes. You can do a little bit of a back step there. Didn't know he was Korean. I like that the non-important shit is just like, you know, you go over next to it and you get it.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled.
Now, if they have any throwback characters, I'm probably not going to catch them.
Rome and Hispani may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
Well, I mean, you know, they're excellent merchants. They don't pay anything for their goods.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime.
That kind of makes sense.
They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town.
Of course it has.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Neat. Not that I'd expect any better from the Normans. They've always... Wow. Just open racism, huh? Violet-haired lad. I'm sure this guy's not going to be important to the plot at all. Well, this is my last time in town. Still looks the same as ever. Smell, sound of crashing waves, just like when I was little. Guess that's why I haven't forgotten that place despite being gone for so long. Even the tiniest parts I still remember. Makes it nice and rustic in a way. Oh, God. Your hair is so red. You a foreigner? Who the fuck? Sure went out of your way to visit this crap hole of a town. Want to see something actually worth your time, you should just head back out to sea. Outside of like you probably wouldn't understand, but I can't stand towns like these. He says I'm getting out of here for sure. I didn't know they had multiple lines. Fuck. Never seen your face around before, you a traveler? Sorry to say, there's not much to see in this town. I grew up here, so you can take my word for it. I say this to people all the time. Okay, so looks like it's 2 lines. I head home to a wonderful clinic. Cool. Oh, they go gray. Okay. There it is. I was wondering if there was a way to tell. Not worried about the upcoming negotiation because my son, whom I've tenderly raised into my capable successor, will be coming with me. Cool, your whole line can die at once. Wow, they even put, like, conversations on the map. I love it. Gang of drunken Normans caused another scene in front of my store. Mayor Clement, you have to do something about this. Not just that, the ridiculously high tolls they're charging. The tragedy of the Adamas will surely happen again. Everyone calm down. I will address each of your concerns in turn. Regarding the Adamas, I am told its captain had gone so far as to hire mercenaries. As such, he shares the blame for what transpired. We cannot afford to make careless accusations. So apparently, like, the big crime here is that he hired mercenaries to try and guard his ship. It's a little weird. In regards to the disturbance in front of your store, I will lodge a complaint myself. However, it's also important we maintain a stable relationship with the Balta Sea Force. My shopping at Carpent Trading. Huh. Do we have a map? Oh. Oh god. Okay, unless there's a button combination I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm guessing this is going to be our main town. Are you even watering that thing? Maybe he's blessing it. I don't know. What's this now? Got something red floating in front of me. It's all blurry. Can't make it out for shit. Just let me get my bearings here. Man lifts a bottle of liquor to his lips and takes a big swig. That's the stuff. Are you gawking at, Red? This ain't no show. Why don't you get lost? See, actually, it did help him. I'm guessing this is the exit. Yeah. I'm sure they don't want me going out there yet. It's exactly why I need to try.
Let's not go this way.
I'm sorry, who the fuck's holding the controller, Adol? You motherfucker. Have I ever led you wrong before? Okay, don't answer that, but... I got through the other games. I got through there. I even got you through 5, man. Actually, 5 was a load of fun. I really liked 5. The only part I didn't like was that it was so easy I forgot to save for like 3 hours and then died randomly. To traps, I believe.
You there, with the red hair.
Starting to think I need to move the camera to the corner. It's only going to be during certain scenes that stuff pops up there, I think.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Not with their attack power.
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
I sincerely doubt that. I swear, anime doesn't know how to draw, like, older women. Until they're, like, you know, at least in their 60s.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention.
Other ones do draw attention.
But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
So, why does no one fight them?
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye.
Makes sense.
When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now. So we can only assume this is for the best.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Now ready? Listen to this, Corinne. My son's been steering completely clear of our house. He returned from working abroad, didn't he? Rather upsetting of him, though. After he came all the way back home, too. Excuse me, I like to buy shit, maybe. Or not. Hold on, it's a mother named Momina. Probably like Momina or something, but yeah. Damn Normans. So this is Karnak. Wait, at last I arrive. Who the hell are you? It's as rustic as they say. Should serve my purposes. I'm sorry, let me get a look at you here. Who are you? To begin, I shall seek lodging for the day that I can discuss matters with the local priest. Ah, she's here to stop all the dirty dancing that's going on. I see. An exhausting voyage. I should have taken a nicer ship. I suppose evading their detection was the more pressing concern. Nevertheless, now it's the time to act. Should you be saying this to me? Sounds kind of nefarious. Doesn't seem like the town's on high alert. I should be okay here for a few days. Dude, is this whole place just full of criminals? You have to gather intel without drawing any undue attention. Well, unfortunately for you, Adol's a mind reader. Hey, you traveling too? Sure is a beautiful town, isn't it? Maybe he's asking someone who's not around here. How am I hearing this? This is the Balta Sea Force's command post. I'm in a busy time. Our princess and the others are cleaning up after that incident with the Adamas. Handling a ship that big is going to take a while. Figure they'll be back late tonight or maybe even tomorrow. We guess you're one of the passengers from the Adamas. Captain was new to the trade. Might be why he ignored all of our warnings and tried to pull a fast one. Don't be like him. If you want to cross the Gulf, you gotta follow the rules and keep your word. Can I poke around? Guess not. Bespectacled lad. Yeah, he is. I would leave transporting the goods in your capable hands. Take care out there. I heard there was supposed to be some rough waves on the way to Rome today. I keep forgetting it's Rome. It looks like Rom, but I'm pretty sure you just pronounce it Rome. I know it's Romans, but got it handled. Can't be half as scary as sailing afoul of those Normans. I have to say though, kid, you sure are growing up fast. Your dad must be real proud. Oh. Okay, so this is the son of that trader. Makes sense. Oh, it's a fine ship you have, though. Mind if I take a look at it? Not at all, as long as you don't fall into the ocean like you did that one time. Alright. Can I jump on this thing? Nope. Invisible wall. Some pretty heavy lifting. Find a job yet? I'll enjoy the unemployed life for a bit. I know being cooped up in one place and working all day would be torture for a guy like you, but we can't travel anywhere without money. Can you try taking this seriously? No. I have to say, though, getting caught up in a pirate raid right after we set off is some real rotten luck. I guess that's his shipwreck power in action, is just getting raided immediately. Reminds me, didn't you say you were washed up in hysteria after a shipwreck? Oh, here we go. No, don't tell me. It'll just make me nervous about the rest of our trip. Dogi, you have no idea. We're sticking around a while, then we'll have to make some money to cover our travel expenses. Should knuckle down and get on that job hunt, too. Yeah, eventually. There's still blue on the map, though. Seems beautiful, isn't it? Almost feels like it could suck you right in. That's what an undercurrent is. Have fun. Right into the wall. These militia folks have been awful hectic since morning. I'm sure it's nothing at all. Looking for pretty shells. You want to help? No. That sounds like side quest nonsense. Weird. Frame rate's not actually going down. It's just... Wonder what that was. Did I get everybody? Nope. Aside, everybody, there's someone I haven't talked to yet. That's some seriously red hair you've got. Conan O'Brien simulator. Where's the captain? The sailors go straight to hell. Well, the captain at least. Should have known the fare was too good to be true. What a disaster that voyage was. Look at that redhead from before. Quite a mess we've landed in, isn't it? Can you believe the Adamas was sailing illegally? Certainly didn't expect to get stranded here either. They say the next ship is due to leave tomorrow at first light. We best try and decompress till then. Okay, so apparently everyone's trying to work like one day so they can make the fare. I guess that makes sense. Either to think you would stand out to the Balta Sea Force. I don't know your reasons for traveling, but whatever they are, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, surely a bunch of pirates are going to be the worst thing that Adol ever has to fight. So that's what happened. Very well then, Cuthbert, really? Would be more than glad to extend a helping hand. Please feel free to stay here at the church. I have food to offer as well, if you don't mind it being on the meager side. After all, one must assist his fellow man in troubled times. Sure. The priest is nice and all, but I have a kid. Seems a bit eccentric. Not that beggars can be choosers. Already, this town is blowing away the one that was in 9. I hated that town by the end of that game. Part of it was just 9 was trying too hard to be like Persona. In just the dumbest ways possible. This feels much more natural. I'm gonna be the next one to sit on that throne. Just you wait. I missed someone. Oh, the priest still has more. Doors of the Hieroglyph Church are open to all. Have we seen the Hieroglyph Church before? After all, those who believe shall be saved. Now please do come inside. Someone else I haven't talked to here. Listen here, nothing in the world beats a stiff drink. Helps you see better, helps you stop shaking. It's the best medicine for whatever ails you. Especially when what ails you is the fact that you've been drinking. It's a perfect cure-all. There's a flyer posted on the bulletin board. I thought that said hell needed. Calling all youths. A career in the Karnak militia waits for you. Rates start at 600 gold per day, dependent on experience. A pretty generous salary, now what?
Oh, you got a job for us?
Huh?
Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you?
Totally not Glenn.
Adel, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you.
Did the name impress him? I mean, it shouldn't yet.
Wait, what's with the long face?
Now that pay is bullshit, dude.
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded.
Defund the militia. Oh shit. What, one too many incidents with minorities, I take it?
When the Balta
Who is a minority around here?
He asks,
Oh wait, shit, I'm a minority around here.
It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
Fucking red hair. Nah, fuck it, I'm joining.
You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason.
I'm leaving that one where it is.
The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
I feel like they did that just for the trailer. I'm willing to bet if you watch the trailer, that line is in it. Seek lest, fuck, I forget what it is.
This way.
What is the Dark Souls 2 thing? It's like seek lest, something like that. Oh, gotta follow this mysterious voice. Don't mind me.
Seek me. Right here. Find me.
Jesus, is that you? Oh. Not what I was expecting, but I guess I can still stick it in there. I got the wave beam, alright. Like conch, a door with an ornate pattern, there's nothing else about it seems to be particularly unusual. Except for that it growls. That's weird. Can't tell if those are ears. Nice puppy. Oh shit. I forgot what the attack button was. Oh my god, you can just block in the middle of shit. Yeah, put that sword away. We don't have too much fun here. The wolf from just now lies still, defeated. They call that dead, sir. It attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down. But what was it doing wandering in town to begin with? Oh. Alright, hit it harder this time. Uh-oh. Wound seems to be closing up in no time flat. God damn.
Swordsman,
Yeah, that's me.
can you hear me?
Hello?
Mana,
New shell, who this?
power, defeat.
Oh, here's the gimmick for this game, I guess. Alright. You can now use skills. It's just that easy. Alright, R1, there we go. What we got? Oh. I guess we can put it... Okay, slash while darting forward. Yeah, I can go on X. Or, I'm sorry, cross. It is a PlayStation controller. Ow. I think in some of the games, the skill and block button was the same. Or guard, rather. What was up with that wolf, anyway?
I'm sorry. I don't... any details.
Great, this shell has terrible grammar.
My name? Leela. Who are you?
Schultheim Reinbach III.
Adel. Search Island. Come find help.
What island? You're on an island. What happened to you?
I have been by the...
The sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn, confer with Doki and Dr. Flare.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious.
Yeah, fuck your whole work thing. I got a date, guys. I'll catch you guys later.
As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
Who the hell knows?
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
That's the most pointless sentence ever said.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Celcetta's gonna have to wait, which is fine. This is a more modern game anyway. I've already played that one.
That's one way to put it. Sorry to hold you up like this, Dr. Flare.
Oh, not at all. It was you who allowed me to come along for the ride to begin with.
I do hope that Dr. Flare says woo at some point.
Besides, I can tell Adel has no intention of leaving for Celcetta as long as something's afoot.
Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
Did we always have 2 moons? I don't remember. Karnak Day 2. Ha, suckers off working for the man. Going out for a bit, I'm glad I caught you. Front desk received a letter with your name on it. That... oh no. Oh no, tell her I'm not here. That was a little weird myself. Only wound up here because of the incident on the Adamas, and that was all pure coincidence. Sealed letter is addressed to Adol Christen. Adol tore the seal open. I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote. There's no sender listed either. You don't suppose it's just a prank? Gonna go right into this trap. Don't bite off more than you can chew. It's probably the pirate chick, honestly, but if it's Lilia, that would be funny as hell. If you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Tables can use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. Is that safe? It's right off a well-traveled road, I'll be okay. You take care, too. Well, I'm gonna have to save you later. She was never seen again. Now might be a good time to head for the beach. Soak up some rays. I almost said waves and rays at the same time. Soak up some raves. That's it. That boy, I met at the harbor yesterday. You have a room here at the inn, correct? How's your stay been? Comfortable, I'm sure. My husband's Glean cuisine is held in high esteem, and our daughter Rosa is very attentive to our guests. We dress very to our level best each and every day. Our business is greatly appreciated. Oh, we got a fortune teller. Red-haired one, allow me to get a good look at you if I may. Well, you might have to take the veil off. I see, so it's you. Who are you? I'm an itinerant fortune teller. And so too are you, a nameless traveler for now. Just what we will accomplish in these lands, such fascinating prospects. I'm a nameless traveling fortune teller, but you, red-haired one, is most intriguing indeed. The Normans are a horrific bunch. They've been raiding ships and burning down villages for a long time now. Some say the Baltic Sea Force is better than the rest, but I somehow doubt that. In any case, you can't trust them. Wish they'd hurry and clear off already. Got some new dialogue. Got just enough time to make it to today's negotiations. Pretty sure we should be walking the mountain path with how dangerous it's been. I can already tell that's where we're going. Sure they would understand, especially considering the main highway's out due to that landslide. Don't be so naive. What do I always say? In the world of business, it's the early bird who gets the worm. Also, you know, if you walk without rhythm, you don't get the worm. So, and here I thought I might get to ditch for the day and work on my model ships. Nerd. If only the blasted militia had sorted out that landslide business yesterday. At any rate, we've got to strike while the iron's hot, and that means making it to those negotiations by hook or crook. Yep. Definitely gonna wind up over there. I think they have to do that dash before he can run. Where's my father gone off fishing today, I wonder? His work ethic just gets more shameful by the day. Dr. Flair wound up having to make a house call for him. Right then, after this, I'll head back to the island and unload my inventory. Being a Norman, I helm my own merchant ship. I'm also permitted to travel far and wide to ply my trade in other countries in addition to the Abelia Gulf. Freedom of movement is something I hope to put to use in expanding my business even further. Neat. Been asking around about the throne of this Leela girl. Haven't had much luck so far, though. No name in this is pronounced the way you expect. It'd be nice to rent a boat and scour around, but these waters are completely under the Baltic Sea Force's control. Step on the wrong toes, we might end up like Captain LaSalle. Might be best to come up with a good plan first. Counting on you, ex-bandit. Hey, Goban did teach me a lot about how to be stealthy. We just have to throw whatever we can at this. What's an adventure without a challenge? Earning an honest wage to pay off our trip ain't the worst way to kick off a new adventure. Keep up the effort, too. I haven't started the effort. I ain't earned nothing. Hey, someone's full of energy this morning. Most of the locals here in Karnak are too scared of us to come anywhere near the command post. It's pretty rare to have a guy like you strolling up for a casual chat. considering I can probably drop all of you. Princess ran out in a hurry this morning. Thought she'd already finished dealing with the Adamas incident, though. Wonder if something else happened. I'm sure it has no... Oh, yeah, she's off at the beach. It's definitely her. Watch where you're walking. Sorry, kid. I just got a little distracted there. By the way, I'm searching for someone. Mind if I ask some questions? The sudden interrogation. If you need help finding people, take it to the militia. Guess that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Those things on his wrists. That's a good question. They look like manacles. Busy. Go ask someone else. Yep. They're manacles. This guy's a prisoner. Makes a fuss. It'll put me in a fix. You mean to tell me you could have slipped out of those at any time? Oh no, not any time. Only if it was funny. This morning's haul wasn't half bad. Not that it was any better than usual. Normans have a stranglehold on all the fishing grounds in these waters. Even so, there's plenty of catches to go around. It's a real godsend for folks in my line of work. Sometimes, like yesterday, all I want to do is drink my fill. Each day, I fish my heart out, followed by the occasional drink and chat with a pal after. For a simple fisherman like myself, this life is about as good as it gets. I'm sure nothing's going to go wrong. Nothing at all. Alright, let's get this duel underway. Yep. You're my pen pal, huh?
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Okie dokie. Is that Mana?
So you do know of it?
I mean, I do now. I know it was originally called, Final Fantasy Adventure, but it's fine. Enemies will perform a power attack, emitting a red warning aura. Power attacks cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion. So I have to just get out of the way of it?
I won't hold back this time.
Guess we'll find out. Okay, yeah. Interesting. I like that she kicked, but she went back further than Adol did.
How'd you get your hands on it?
I mean, I actually bought it used, like, years ago. Like I said, Final Fantasy, I had to get it.
You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
He laid out everything that happened for the raid captain as plainly as he could. Adol, don't mansplain. We're an hour and a half into the game. Don't do this already. You're gonna get canceled, buddy.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it.
Oh, okay.
Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
How'd you get it?
And just why should I tell a louse like you? Blood and thunder.
Dude, what is with this beach and these fucking wolves?
Grieger.
What's a Grieger?
You fought one just yesterday, didn't you?
Didn't you? No, okay, I guess she saw it.
Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
Okay, well, solid premise.
Well, aren't we popular?
They each knew exactly how the other was planning to act. Tensions flowed effortlessly between them. Is this a visual novel? Might be.
What was that just now?
Hold R2 to enter duo mode. I thought that was guard. During which you can press X to perform joint attacks. Not attacking while in duo mode will place you in duo guard stance. You automatically defend. Okay. So, interesting. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so you... Huh. Alright.
What in hell did you just do to us?
Was that Manitou?
It couldn't be. Nothing like this has ever happened with me and my old man.
I sure fucking hope not. That's gross.
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
Still got questions.
And what would I gain by answering them?
I don't know. You wouldn't get clobbered over the head?
I'm a Norman. A pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill.
Right.
Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
The plot says no. The plot's like, get back here, bitch. You're a party member now.
Handcuffs? Made of mana?
Kinky.
You! What did you pull this time?
How do we get it off?
Don't exactly see a keyhole anywhere. Stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count.
Yeah, how's anyone gonna take a dump around here? This would be weird.
Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
The mysterious shackles refuse to come off.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
So where is he?
Couldn't even begin to guess. What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Nothing phases you, does it? My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Yar. Now I see the connection between Vikings and pirates. Okay, yeah. Yar. There you go. Yeah, I figured.
Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force.
Why did she sound like Jury there?
It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
I don't think it's the same voice actress, but...
Hey, don't stray too far. I've taken enough tumbles for my
Can we make that happen?
If Gunnar knows anything about this.
No.
Ugh, why me?
So I have a feeling she might be the only party member we get. What is with Adol's face on this screen? Holy shit. Good lord, kid. Ah, whatever. So do we have gear and stuff on both of us, I take it? Yeah. As long as she has actual armor on. Is there an inventory here? Here we go. I knew it was here somewhere. Ah, all is right again. That's more like it. Holy shit, it actually looks really good in this one. I knew it was there somewhere. What's the pirate princess doing here? When are you messing with Balta Sea Force's fishing grounds? No, siree, ma'am. And say a damn word. Merciful heavens. Look, it's a pirate princess. Oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? There goes. I don't know where her manners are. Look, it's a criminal. Get this often, huh? Comes to the territory in the Balta Sea Force. What happened on the Adamas was nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They've acted like this towards me ever since. But enough of that, let's hurry over to the command post. Man, they're dropping people in this. A chaperone will get on my case if we're late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. She's more intimidating up close. Is she?
Huh? Isn't the command post the other direction? Your wayfinding's a little off there.
Well, she's in a bit of a panic. But ain't Einar stopping by Karnak for the time being? Yes, I had several business meetings with the merchants in town. The fuck? I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. Is that what we call it now? I was able to stock up on quite a few interesting products, so do be sure to drop by the store. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. Fair to see you walking around town with company, Princess. Seemed rather busy yesterday, so I hope you find time to relax today. Oh, Adol, is that girl who I think she is? I remember from the Adamas, you must be Adol's friend. Yes. Well, he doesn't have that much brain damage yet. This game takes place after 2. So... It's funny. So, I know it was like 2 years ago, and, you know, this is forever ago, but 1 and 2 happen, and then 3 takes place after 2. That makes sense. Well, 4 goes, oh wait, no, actually, this takes place before 3. So, 4 takes place in between 2 and 3, and then 10 now takes place between 2 and 4. So on the way to 3, they made a stop in Whatever the fuck. Starts with a C. And then... now, on the way to Celceta, that's what it was called, we instead get abducted by pirates. So, yeah, this game is nuts. Good news from ABC? Oh, boy. You're actually pretty well built now that I'm seeing you up close. Any reason you're wandering around all buddy-buddy like this? You just started hitting on me, man. What can I do? For real? Adol may be dead. 51-47 nationwide. She's outperforming Biden with black men and Latino men. I do believe that. I do believe that. Oh, comparing to 2020? Well, that's good. Now, keep in mind, it's still early. It's still early. But that's a good sign. Not even. You're just begging me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? And the world happened. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, the number of times now that the popular vote has meant nothing. God. Not entirely sure what's going on here, but it doesn't seem like she means any harm. She just said she was going to cut off my hand. Better fill me in on the details later, though.
Hey, Princess. Back already?
Who's your +1?
Is Gnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
We don't want to render the inside of the building.
Not every day you see the princess bringing someone from the straight and narrow.
What's up, man?
You her little boy toy now, or what?
Yes. Yes, I am. You know it! I like this new Adol.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type.
That side-eye, though, right?
Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I like this guy. I hope he's a recurring character.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
What seems to be the princess trouble?
Gnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
I'm practically one of them already. I'm just saying.
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas. I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least.
No, it kind of is.
It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Oh yeah, pigs here, they're way too big for some dogs to like really figure out what to do. She'll get it. She'll figure it out. They always do.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
I gotta think of a few things.
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing.
Nah, I don't really do the whole shield thing.
This may even be to your benefit.
Well, I mean, actually sometimes does. Especially in 5, actually. There's a whole button in that.
What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
We're practically married now.
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
I'm sorry. Did you say Thingstead?
All right already. I get the message.
Adol, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas.
Bitch, did I look scared?
I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force.
Nice to meet you.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many...
You made that shit look like a tutorial.
Collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Wouldn't argue.
Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
Apparently I'm in charge now. Alright. Is Gunnar the freaking coolest or what? Wish I could be half the man he is. What did you discuss with him? Something about you and the princess being an item? Yes. What you're talking about, but you better wipe that smirk off your face. How Gunnar and the princess were acting, there must be something going on between you and them, huh? What the deal is, but it's not every day Gunnar shows a guy like you that sort of respect. I mean, a Norman. For one red-headed mystery, you know that? 11 games and counting. Well, 10. Origins doesn't count. One job finally wraps up and we're already getting shipped off to the next. Why does Gunnar always have got to be such a hard ass anyhow? I mean, these guys are they're not quite. It's more that they're going for Norsemen. But, yeah. They're not quite a government force, but they're so good it kind of works out that way. Apparently. You know what? This armor does not look right with this run. I'm just now noticing this. I don't know why it is. It looks fine with this. It is definitely made for this outfit. Yeah, he's got a mince to him. Oh, what's going on there? I mean, it's still going on here, but it's like, I know what it is. It's to accentuate the straps and belts and shit he's got on. That's the whole reason. But when you take that away, I mean... I don't know, I can't unsee it now. Shit, am I not gonna rock the silver armor for once? Estelle's gonna have a more manly run. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Estelle's not exactly, the definition of feminine. Spend the rest of my day in Karnak, eh? I'll admit it's true I never had a chance to before. Yeah, your crew has some good eggs. Burn a Gunnar? Come on. I feel like you're talking down to me all of a sudden. Pirate princess? Oh, here we go. People just running in fear. Yeah, the two of us are moving as one now. Anything on your agenda? I'm supposed to meet with the militia. Are you planning on lending them a hand? Should I not? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to raise a fuss about it. Nothing matters, the way things stand, I gotta come with whether I like it or not. She could make much more of a fuss about this. Not only does the pirate princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. You know, if she took off the helmet, she'd probably be fine. Maybe taking her straight to the militia headquarters isn't the best idea. Got a problem? Spit it out. Let's get you some clothes. What are you, deaf in the head? What if I fought a few wolves? I barely came out any dirtier for it. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? I do have DLC. It's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. Have you stopped already by the militia? Nope, still unemployed. Just on my way back from a house call. Yeah, they mentioned that earlier. That's great. Say, aren't you that girl from the Adamas? Seeing the two of you were in a pinch. What's the issue? So it didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things? That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. They'd be alright with helping her. I don't believe you have anything to worry about. Her line of work requires a degree of neutrality. What kind of back alley bullshit are we about to do for some clothes? He's right over at Asteroid Clinic. Alright. Thank you so much for your help, Dr. Flair. It's been a long time since my husband was able to sleep this peacefully. Oh, now this is nothing more than a temporary measure. I guess he's a guest character for this? It's important that his treatment be both careful and consistent. I'll discuss again next time I see Dr. Azra. You're the Balta Sea Forces. Is there something you need from me? Not especially. Love it. Why is a pirate princess here? Let's make tracks. This will get annoying fast. Holy shit, that run. In the cutscenes, it's fine.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Give her a bare bones rundown of the situation.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts.
Awesome.
There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess.
Quick trip to Goodwill will fix everything. It's gonna stink like commoner.
No, it's just... You don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
Adol said something.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that.
Then why give me the choice?
Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be
be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak.
God damn.
I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
Now play Final Fantasy IX, you'd figure it out.
I knew you'd come around.
It's funny, because it's also about memories and gear gives you abilities.
What did I say?
Not even Karja could fight back.
Frankly, she may be a great deal more affable than we or the townspeople give her credit for.
Aff.
As for Mirabelle, I hear she has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da! The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
Yep. That looks like an Ys outfit.
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
Hey, it's finally see your whole face.
Huh? Oh, right. Apparently my helmet didn't fit the ensemble. Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
I like it because I put on the DLC outfit. I put on armor, she took off hers.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adel.
I'll be these clothes wound up here just so you could wear them. It's a bit much. I'll admit, for hand-me-downs, they fit like they were tailor-made. It's the only way that outfit would fit. What matters most of all, Chance brought you together, so make sure to take good care of them. Circling back to those cups made of mana, the situation is growing more complex by the minute, but if there's one silver lining, it's how calm you are in spite of it all. About that, what's with this guy, Doc? Saying things way too well, almost as if he's enjoying it. From the seeds of trouble, adventure blooms. Don't forget that you're the one, not the only one caught up in it.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad.
Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
It does kind of remind me of the outfit from the Chicken 8, though. I'm sure that's not a coincidence. He kind of runs like a dork. Dude, I like this outfit. I always have, but Jesus Christ. The run animations in this just do not work with it. Here's a young face I haven't seen before. Did you come in on today's passenger ship? If you need anything, just let me know. Well, not anything, but you know what I mean. Did she just forget who I was running out with before? But sometimes I cooked up a nice hearty dinner. Great. Seriously, you got another girl under your arms already? Wait a minute, is this who I think it is? What, you got a problem with my outfit? Hey, not at all. Huh, really makes a world of difference. Quit gawking. Isn't it about time for you to meet up with the militia? Just me wish there was a whole lot of buzz around their headquarters. What if something happened? Probably. Oh yeah, we gotta embarrass you first. Is that you, princess? You get all dolled up for it. Wait, are you actually going out on a date with this guy? Second, choose your next words very, very carefully. Oh, this sure is a surprise. Clothes look about as tough as tissue paper, but I must admit they look good on you. What in hell happened to you, princess? You're around that age, huh? I wish that y'all were here to see this, though. Can we go in? No. But they keep coming out to talk to us. I'm guessing that building does not have an inside.
Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
Boy, am I spent. Been up since early this morning. Now that I'm done fixing up my fishing nets, it's time to head home and get some shut-eye.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
Dead. Dead.
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Metal! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
Partner in arms, you could say.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Sure is a crowd.
Yep, we've got our whole roster here. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them up for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway.
Well, thank God. You don't want to block an exit to the highway. So you got a traffic jam.
Correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing.
God damn.
Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off.
Well, this guy's about to get just sacked.
And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget.
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Well, they're all dead.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's called. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
But why wouldn't you want help while things are going crazy? I guess I'll do that.
Great. Catch you then.
Yeah. How did I know that she would get into trouble for going onto that mountain pass? Yeah, they can't handle this shit.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get
Hagen.
them circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
What you two be? Acquaintances of friends? Not gonna do anything rash now, understand? We've got more than enough problems already. I would never do anything rash. Oh, we got dialogue. Got some extra work for you, newbie. Take care of the cargo down the way once you finish up here, yeah? Consider it done. Looks pretty busy. Just leave him be. It's probably not really recruitable in this one. I have a strong feeling there's no party whatsoever, other than just her. Which could be interesting. Uh-oh. You got music? Hold on. There we go. On approaching the stone steel, warm mana settles over it all. It's a hewn stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover the strength. Should return here if we're in a pinch. Neat. I'm guessing we can probably fast travel to them at some point.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Damn. Wow, actual blood. For some reason I'm kind of surprised.
Stronger the better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're Eason.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're in there. Fuck yeah. They're already getting owned.
Knock one down. It just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
God damn.
Adel?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
What things? The grass?
No way!
What in the world is going on here?
What in the goddamn?
Mana, you say?
They shows him the fucking seashell. Like, yeah, check this thing out. There's a chick in it or something.
I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous.
It is kind of.
You can't expect us to actually believe this.
And knee slide!
All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Grant me thy strength!
Oh, crap. No dice, huh?
Doth thou desire the power?
This one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, Let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk.
Maybe it's just back to normal mode, like he didn't just do that.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
Yeah, do I get a raise?
It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk.
We're gonna need you to save everybody.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
It's a gun.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off.
Damn.
Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
I say, this is a good-looking game for East. I definitely like it better than 9 was. Okay, so this is one of those games where empty bottles are a thing. Oh shit. It's fucking Ganon. Oh, power attacks indicated by red orders can be guarded while in duo mode. Okay. So we can block red attacks then. Cool.
Found some already.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road.
Are you arguing with a wolf?
Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Probably the part where they're trying to eat you.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe. Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
God damn, just...
Whoa!
Oh yeah, no, this series knows when there's like, someone says something stupid, there's someone to call it out. It's always been pretty on point with that kind of stuff.
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination?
I love escort missions. Wait, how fast you move?
I'm Romes of Carpent Trading.
Carpet.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
I mean, it's pretty tempting.
You bet your bottom G it is. Cruz, hurry and draft up a contract.
Yeah, the walk and reset to start if you get too far away. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Or the ones where, like, they go and aggro something and go running 20 feet away to fight it, then aggro something else, and then go all the way back to where they aggroed the first thing and start walking again.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us?
Oh, so much for the profit.
Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal?
Yes.
Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others.
You're all free now.
We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
Hey, you're doing all right.
It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Oh, this series always has good characters in it. I'm liking this much more than 9 already. I'm just hoping they don't fuck anything up. I'm saying this beast, I'll recoup these losses one way or another. Malicious here. I wonder if Gren came along too. Uh-oh. That'll be Crush, I'm sure, but it's kind of hard to do business when you're dead. Yes. I do wish there were a few less cutscenes, but I think this is here to make sure to introduce you to these characters, in case you didn't talk to them in the town.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Cut off their heads. Haven't you seen the Highlander?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
That car's just getting in on it. I like it. Oh shit, I kind of got fucked up there. These fights are over in like a blink. So far.
Wow.
It'll change.
Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
That's it.
That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is all right, though.
Yeah, you should probably get back to town.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked.
She is Wolf Chow.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard. I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay.
Nice work, Adel!
Is she like air comboing? Oh, okay. I've got air combos now.
Nice work, Adel! How's that?
Wait, hold up. Yeah, they said there's an island of garbage in the ocean. They call it Puerto Rico. Fuck. It's fucked up. Damn. Wait, can I do that in the air? Hell yeah, you can. Oh shit.
Another one. Down that way.
Yeah, I'm breaking bottom like barrels and shit first. Okay.
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Maybe not.
This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Go get him, Karja.
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile him up even more.
My pleas are answered.
I can't help but notice that her axe is like super small when she has it hanging on her belt or whatever. And it's huge when she pulls it out.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Yeah, cool it off.
You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through.
She's been mysterious like as hard as she can.
As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable
The vapors. I mostly remember hearing that in fucking Golden Girls, man.
You see,
Fucking
I am
Blanche.
rather eager to continue
Oh
down
wait,
this
no.
highway
That was
to the
Rose.
next town
Wait,
over.
which one was which? I don't remember their names anymore. What was the southern one?
But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead.
No, Blanche was
That you dispatch them and
Betty
ensure
White,
their
right?
safe passage.
It has been decades since I've seen an episode.
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's...
Rose's Midwest.
farther up the road, are you?
Okay, so that was... Oh, Rose was the tall one. No, Rose was Betty White? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, yeah, so Blanche is who I'm talking about. Okay. Alright. That's what I thought.
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Southern whore Bill.
You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now.
Sorry, that was me.
I think it came from over there.
Is that a lighthouse? Yes, Adol, that's a lighthouse.
If so, it'd be a first. That's Sparrow's lighthouse. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it.
Didn't we go there to get Blue Mage skills once?
I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Well, now it sounds like they're dying there with this kid. Uh-oh. Let's see if this is gonna cooperate.
And okay, so
Oh
here's
my
the deal,
God.
too. You can pick these characters, and if you get really good, I found this out, and it might be the coolest thing that I've...
Oh my god.
There's
Seriously?
me in there. At
Are
some
you
point.
Crazy Taxi?
I'm terrible. I don't know the controllers on Xbox, but I just wanted to try it once with you.
Oh my gosh.
I got to go pick these people up. Get in, dude. And here we go. And then you got to drive them to their destination.
To the cable
Out of the
car
way, man.
stop.
Oh, what a noob. He doesn't know how to do the shifting.
This is like
Is
New
this how
York
you drive in
taxi.
real life?
Or is that a smart ass? Is that a
You gotta, like, go reverse drive, reverse drive, reverse drive.
See, sweet.
Dude,
Okay, hold
you're
on.
good.
I learned about this shit.
god!
Oh, you fucked up, dude. Where are you going?
He overran his spot. I had the money in my pocket. Here we go.
Is it too late to change my vote?
Run the meter, run the meter!
I can't vote for this.
Oh my gosh.
How about? Give me the money.
Do I need to boot this game up right now?
No tap to pay here.
Oh, I'm stuck. I gotta back. Oh, I forgot how to reverse.
Oh my god.
It's a new deal.
The music is good.
Oh no. What music is playing? I can't hear it on this.
Yeah, see, it's not bad. It's kind of retro, right?
Yeah, I like it a lot.
On what version is he playing? That's my question.
Money on this shit though, so you got 463.
It's like a New York. I'm like a New York lady. I'm like driving the wrong way. They think I'm a tourist.
You're charging tourist prices up here.
charging
for
tourist
these-
That's a fake one. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay, they did not install the mod.
Watch this. I'm flying over this.
No, 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 no.
Oh, that was a problem. That is a problem right there. Right. See, this doesn't feel quite as bad as Grand Theft, does it?
Yeah, he doesn't know how to do. I forget what they call it, but it's the boost trick with reverse drive.
This is
Basically, it's in the arcade you would fuck up a cab doing this,
Am I getting really punked?
but it was supposed to be simulating using a manual transmission. You would just jam it into reverse, then crazy boost. That's it. Like you go into reverse then drive, and you just go flying forward. It's great.
No, I took it back there. I just.
You brought it.
I had to play this game again.
It was the first time
It's been a
I had
while.
job. I was like an adult,
The PC version isn't terrible.
and I was.
It's not great, but it's not terrible.
She thought it was a really great. In those days,
She
not
didn't
everybody
want
did.
Crazy Taxi in the house.
No, and I had money, and so I went out and I bought a Sega Dreamcast, which was the. Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah, it works. It works.
I don't think this is me. I think it's my driver.
I'm not terribly optimistic for the new one. Yeah, you can fix it. Of course, you can't stream it if you fix it correctly.
Gotcha!
Shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're getting to the point where video games are known. You know, they're like movies. Where people are like, oh yeah, we played that. Even Wendy's mother, who was like the most out-of-touch woman ever, was like, oh yeah, I loved Burger Time. Like, Burger Time was kind of my game back in the day. I mean, Robin Williams named his daughter after Zelda from the game. So, yeah. People know.
Get away from there at once!
Well, she was too busy tending bar to play video games, I guess.
There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger.
Gotta protect girls. Wait, he's not wearing his silk blouse. He can't.
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Durability. Okay. Gotta break through first. Oh shit. Okay. I guess we need to avoid those. This is way too easy so far.
Thank you for coming to my rescue.
I might be cranking up the difficulty. I don't know.
Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place?
We'll see what happens once I hit an actual dungeon or something.
Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
What's up?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts.
Sick.
Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Alright, maybe this flower girl we can actually save.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
Oh yeah, he's definitely a cool guy, from what I've seen. He knows how to make references.
Whether they die or survive,
He's actually done stuff.
Living is a choice. One those two have to make on their own.
How very Norman of you.
How? All I did was state the obvious. Enough talk. We probably want to hurry.
I'll keep any more of those beasts from approaching. How are you going to do that? Whatever. I mean, he had me one when he was like, you know, if Vance is willing to get off the couch and debate me. That was the one. Wait. No time to lose. Hold on, I should probably search first. Dungeons. Dungeons are places of constant danger. Standing still will not restore HP. Got it. I was just saying. I should probably wait until I actually hit a dungeon of some kind. Fuck. What's up? Idea just came to me. I want to give it a whirl. Won't take long, so lend me your ear. What is it, like a dual tech or something? Switching! Cool. You called man's a dipshit? Yeah, I did hear that. Each of the two has their own SP gauge. By swapping the controlled character at the right time, you can perform skills in succession. Oh, boy. Okay, this is going to be the thing for the game, isn't it? Okay. Character not being controlled will quickly recover SP and gradually recover HP. Oh, I love it. Yeah, look at the size of her weapon. It's huge. And it's tiny. Wait, does it actually... I think it's collapsible.
Switch! 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 Switch!
Is that in SAO? I actually don't know. The only one of those games I ever played was the shooting one. I should probably set her skills, huh? Water Bolt and Crush. Never mind, we're good. Hold on. Switch these real quick, just so they're consistent. Oh shit, he's got Raid Slash. Unacquired. Well, fuck you too. I do Raid Slash Mastery to full. Okay.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Ow. I don't get what I'm doing here. Oh, did they? It might be a reference to it. I don't know. Considering the last game was basically a Persona thing, I wouldn't be surprised.
Gotcha!
How's that? In my sight!
How's that? Switch! Gotcha! How's that? I did it! How's that?
This does feel more button mashy than I remember. Uh-oh. Someone set off a fire alarm. Just making sure the sprinklers don't turn on or anything. My guess is someone fucked up cooking. Or they were smoking like an idiot. Yeah, I know, right? Well, no, that's the problem. Like, there's a sprinkler right there. Too hot of a shower? That could do it. I'm just making sure something's not happening, because it sounds like it's above me, so. I'm hearing lots of footsteps up there. I'm guessing someone fucked up cooking. Actually, I'm not sure where it's coming from now. I hear it coming from the window, so it could be another building. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna see if I can't figure out what's going on real quick. I will be right back.
No. No. No.
Second I got up, the alarm stopped. All right. Nornir's spindle. Ancient treasure spins a mysterious thread. Now, we don't get it too often. Antique obtained earlier, the Nornir's spindle begins to glow. You can now use the mana action, mana string. We can now zip around, huh? Okay. Use mana string on enemies that allows you to close the distance on them in a flash. Oh shit, we're Nero now.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. This defense is pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
Interesting game. It is a little Monster Hunter-y, yeah.
Here goes.
The only bad thing is it makes you airborne. Well, it's not really a bad thing, I guess. You can do follow-ups and shit that way. That's interesting. We can do aerial shit like that. Oh, damn. Okay. There's some stuff to this.
Here I go.
She is decidedly slower than Adol.
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Yeah. You're meant to go back and forth so you can regen health. That's actually pretty good.
Something's there.
It is just a Rise thing. What I understand. I'd be shocked if there was anything like that in the new one. Damn, he's still charging.
in time?
Switch! It should be a good spot to...
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
I'm someone/anyone. Yeah, I'm just glad I haven't set off the smoke detectors yet. Because when I cook burgers, man, it gets a little cloudy.
Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size. Sash.
Yeah, I'm taking off tomorrow, so I'm gonna be doing the laundry tomorrow, probably.
Who are you?
We're the Ghostbusters, ma'am.
You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Watch this, kid. This is gonna be violent as fuck. That's rad. Oh, you close tomorrow? Fun.
What? What am I fighting for?
What's up, Tim?
Hold it right there. Even machines
Double smash. Where you have a bottle in each hand.
Face stern justice appliances.
I heard she was a lesbian.
That just means she likes what I like.
Oh. So it's R2 and... Yeah. Gotcha. So I'm guessing we break defenses, then let loose with that. Oh, interesting. If one of them has enough SP for the whole thing, doesn't matter if the other one doesn't. Okay, fun.
Switch!
There we go. Stay locked on for a second. Ah, shit. That did not do as much as I was hoping. I like that you can actually see the armor coming off of him and shit. Ow. Okay, you get HP back pretty fast for switching. I like it. Is that doing 300? God damn. Do it again? No. It must have a cooldown or something. Ooh. Shit. Interesting. Oh god, I fucked that all up. I'm about to die. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. Oh. What? I just mashed that out. We were both at like one hit. Alright. It's pretty good.
Wow.
So I gotta say right off, I don't think this game's gonna be as good as 8. More fun than 9 was. That's for sure. I was not a fan of 9.
What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Hey, you guys.
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy!
Yeah, makes sense.
I was so scared. Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital A.
Where was everyone that they were watching?
Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Kren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little.
Oh, they gon' bang.
So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Was she supposed to be hurt? Who the hell's Joel? Keep it in place, avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days. Sure, lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. That's your hobby, Doc, but would kill you to tell Myra where you're heading next time? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beasts? Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, multiple people on the highway witness the very same thing. That's not enough to convince you, just ask the heroes of the hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beasts reports these last few days. Group this incident up with them and allow the pieces start fitting together. Highway's safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adol and Karja here. But even if this case is under control, it doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adol and Karja, was it? As mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. Done a great service. So is there no one else aside from them who can deal with these things? Short travelers, practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men, I don't stand a chance. But the Balta Sea Forces Jarl might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Grimson, eh? It may place us even further in his debt, but we'd better meet with the man and inform him of this. I can talk, I swear. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Israd. I'll be seeing myself out now. Quite a few wounded to tend to, so I'd appreciate if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Sure thing. I do like that he has a necklace of a fish. Just to let you know, he goes fishing. Some mayor. Remind me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Jesus. It's gonna be a long night. Don't start bad-mouthing him again. The mayor's struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. In a Picard's eye, maybe. In any case, it's getting late. It's likely won't be the last time we ask for your help. Yeah. Hold it, tomorrow's no good. The ones asking the favor, it goes without saying we'll work around your schedule. If an emergency does come up, there really isn't anyone else we can turn to. Go ahead and take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Karine know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. Yeah, this is much more East-like than the last game already. The last game was too big. There was too much stuff going on. There was like this weird, almost superhero thing going on. That will be taking our leave, if you'll excuse us, Maribel. This day can't end soon enough. Guess we'd better be on our way, too. Adol Karja, thank you for everything today. Hope you'll let me return the favor sometime.
Switch! Switch! Switch!
You can just do that anytime, I guess. Undead monsters, huh? Position. This gives me much food for thought. They are beyond the local malicious capabilities. Other incidents as today's will... Wait, such incidents such as today's... No. Such incidents as today's will become a likely frequent occurrence. I can't read today. I don't know what's going on. I did skip my nap today. I'm going to blame that. So long as we're staying in this town, we should help them out as much as possible. I believe Doji is off work and waiting for you at the inn. Seemed rather anxious. Go tell him you're okay. Wonderful job out there today. It's all thanks to you that Rosa, Gren, and the others were able to make it back safely. Didn't do anything special, but I'll admit, these clothes made it a lot easier to move around. I think I'm starting to get that spiel you gave about the right clothes being empowering. More of an open book than I thought. Luckily, that's my favorite kind of book. I'm gonna act so pleased with yourselves about it. So many wounded people. I sure chose the wrong time to go fishing. Nobody seems critically injured. They have you to thank for that. Oh, God.
Hey, that's my dad. That's my dad. That man wild, bro. That's my dad.
That's pretty good. We routinely get patients in by the literal boatload, so rest assured we're as prepared as we can be. The way it's going, we should manage to treat everybody by nightfall. Ready to head back to the inn? Sure you don't need him to go home? It's not like she can. That Joker, did you actually forget we're shackled together? You're those folks from the lighthouse. See, I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am Lux, the lighthouse keeper. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know, that rock you threw us gave us just the opening we needed. Yeah, that did it. You survived because you made the choice to live. I mean, kind of. So really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little. Oh, okay. You have now taught this kid to throw rocks at monsters. You're a horrible person. See that red-haired boy and the blonde girl over there? There they rescued Mr. Carpenter and his son. Your daring deeds of the town's rumor mill's running at full speed. Oh, the game's just starting, man. Were it not for you, the casualties would have been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. Glad we made it in time. Makes three of us. We owe you our lives. Still, I'm hesitant to return to the lighthouse so soon after all that's transpired. For the time being, I intend to have us lodged with the hieroglyphical church. Suppose we ought to get going before Sash here falls asleep on her feet. Until next we meet. Guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. I mean, I don't think there are other party members. It wouldn't make much sense as things are right now. But we'll see. Who knows?
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn.
Ah, but everyone's got blue conversations again.
Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later.
Yeah, I was wondering how the sleeping arrangements are going to work. We're going to have some anime shenanigans. Thank you so much for saving my precious daughter. No problem, ma'am. Just doing our job. There's a pair of young travelers who actually rushed to the rescue. That's right. I'll need to make sure I thank them as well. Yeah, where could they be? Sounds like a hassle waiting to happen. Let's get out of here. In any case, your next meal is on the house. Feel free to bring the whole militia. Real generous of y'all, let the commander know. And they are just instantly out of business. Oh, they're already misunderstanding left, right, and center. Dry it all. The highway's been closed to travelers for the time being. Scoundrels are certain to pick up my trail before too long. Okay, so she's running from someone. So be it. Tomorrow I'll take my chances aboard a boat to another island, but then what? As long as Adol's not on it, you have a chance. What are you doing out here? You're told to rest quietly at home. Shut up, you old hag. I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Only thing going down this gullet is booze. Now tell me where you're hiding it. You have it in your hand. Things have to come to this. Holy shit. Yeah, no way he's ever gonna change. Alright, you two. Thanks for the save. Ashley and I would have been in a real pinch if you hadn't shown up. Yeah, you're welcome. It'd be great if you could let me in on how you guys got so tough one of these days. Thinking back, it felt like you were kind of already familiar with Grieger. That's not info just anybody's supposed to be wise to. Yeah, well, a lot of Normans frequent the area where I work. I only heard about him via rumor, though. Never expected to see one in the flesh. I'm sure the balls of C-Force will step in soon. Hopefully then things will calm down around here. Something about this guy. Yep, very mysterious. And purple-haired. I mean, they have insinuated in the past that, you know, what if it's that Adol actually invites destruction? Like, the later in the timeline you go, the more people start freaking out when he shows up, because they're like, oh no, I've heard of this guy. Like, he's gonna pro-tag all over the place. Well, great work out there today. Thanks to you, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario. It's not over yet, though. I'm sure you've already heard, but tomorrow, though, we'll be investigating the highway. As things stand right now, we can't sleep too soundly. I know you're tired, but I'm counting on all of you. Adol Karja, thanks for the help. I'd love it if you could join our militia, Adol, but as you can see, there's a lot on our collective plates right now. I don't understand this whole thing that they're too busy to accept a new recruit. That doesn't make sense. Probably should save, huh? I mean, it is auto-saving every 5 minutes, so not a big deal. It's you. You went to work out there earlier. Take the remainder of the day to rest if you would. What are you up to? Merely ruminating a bit. Managed to contain today's incident for now, but it's clear we can't just leave everything to the militia. May need to rethink the scope of their operations if it comes down to it. Gren will likely push back again, but anything that puts the townsfolk's lives at risk must be dealt with swiftly. Can't pinpoint why, but this guy might be an even bigger pain in the ass than Gunnar. Oh my god, there's so many people. You rescued Sash and her dad. Thanks for that. Yeah, thank Raph, too. Or Rafe. I did, more or less. Okay, this town's done for if they're leaving their problems for outsiders to solve. If I could just grow up and leave this place already, then someday I'll show them. You say something? No. Not that it's even your business. Hi, Karja. Spoke with the priest here. He graciously offered to house us. Until the militia concludes its investigation, we'll be staying here at the Hieroglyph Church. Thank you so much for today. Sash and I owe you 2 our lives. Please come right on in. I'll fix you some nice warm soup. I believe no one was injured. That said, these deathless beasts, they stagger the imagination. Still not trust in that priest. I can see it, an abyss darker than a moonless night. It would be cool if... It'd be cool if she just started, like, basically pulling a Vigo from the Ghostbusters video game and started predicting, like, the, you know, the future that's already happened. Like, just starts telling you all kinds of shit, like, you're gonna have a clone made of you at some point. And you're gonna kick a god's ass. Multiple, actually. Somehow missed these 2. Looks like you guys made it back okay. It's good to see you weren't hurt too badly. Got a little worried about hearing about your fight with that giant monster at the lighthouse. We were 1 hit away from death. No big deal, though. Our powers taking the win was almost too easy. Shut up, Karja, was kind of hard. Powers? There's a ton of questions I'd love to ask you, but I can tell now is not really the best time. Alright, crews, tonight we plan for our next outing. Gotta hurry up and restock our merchandise so we can secure our next business deal. Nothing is gonna come from rushing. Any chance you consider being bodyguards for our next business negotiation? Guys at the dock say you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kinda wish you'd brought me along to lend a fist or 2, but hey, no hard feelings. Yeah, Dogi, you don't fight for the longest time. Get over here and tell me all about it. In fact, I don't think he joins until 7. That explains things. I was wondering why you've been buddying up this whole time. Sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just 1 day. Starting to realize that Adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? That is an excuse for dragging me into this? Oh yeah. At this point, the term adventure canonically does not exist. It only happens at the end of 4, because what's his name? That god basically bestows it on him, like, officially. Just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Come on. High earnings alert, no shit. I may have to start working extended hours on Sundays. Today was crazy. I'm told it's been like this lately. Which is good, because it would free me up for the rest of the week. Those undead beasts have some real food for thought, though. The fact that you two can take them down for good just makes things trickier. What the heck are they, anyhow? I don't know. Don't you know, Karja? With me, I couldn't tell you the first thing. I call Grieger among my people, that's all I've got. Grieger, wait, back up a sec. Saying the Normans knew about these things the whole time? Only that every so often we'd come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about them turning up in packs, though. They're gonna be meeting up with the Balta's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can tell you more about them. Not to mention those invisible cuffs you got on. Can't be so sure knowing the way he is. I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adol and Karja have a visitor waiting outside. Last time this happened, I fought a duel.
Heyo! Short time no see!
Almost too short.
What do you want now? Damn, they're both kind of rude. What's up?
Oh, come on, buddy. Don't be like that. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
Wait, you guys trying to get freaky or something?
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hey, you forgetting to ask someone?
No.
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
I read that as they threw them into the harbor. Passing through the streets, still lined with bustling stalls despite the late hour, the four arrived at a less frequented corner of town. Oh, God.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
So, what is this old boat?
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
We're gonna wind up taking that thing, aren't we?
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
What's with you guys?
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
A little bit of illusion of Gaia on this one.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here.
She's still winking. It's not a wink if you just shut one eye forever. Oh, whatever.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
Shit's still closed.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
What?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
Well, I hold R1, then I hit a button.
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
I can confer with her, just like, yeah, sure. Now, bring her in on this one.
As far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
She's a pirate princess, everybody.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Well, that answers that question.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
She's like 5,000 years old. I'm calling it right now. She's the goddess of this one.
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Yeah, this game has got some solid characters compared to 9.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as
God, we were
well
getting
have.
all the exposition.
That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia's staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad?
All of a sudden, Adol does seem overdressed for this scene.
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son.
Oh, that's why he spoke up to him so freely. Okay.
It's ironic.
That makes
I joined
sense.
the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
What?
All right, you three. You're
Some
starting
lines
to
are a little
become
weird.
regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
I can't say anything. Wait, walked down from up north? No, you didn't. I guess I'm just lying for her sake at this point.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flare during your travels.
Well, yeah, I keep forgetting. This one does get into, like, his homeland.
Yeah?
I think.
So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Good job. You lasted, like, 2 seconds... Probably less than 2 seconds of interrogation.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
Uh-oh.
What got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Oh, okay. I thought you, like, knew who she was.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren!
No, Gren's inside.
Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
We're setting it on fire right now.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops? Pops!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
Guys, you have windows. Look out them.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
I really can't. Okay. Were all the doors locked? Alright then. Stuck tight, give me a hand. Leave. Strength check.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
Ah, dumbass.
Yeah, you guys should probably hide.
Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, all right?
Helpless to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against now. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
So hold on, why are they raiding something that they have a command post in? Unless it's someone else. Grant them half your hit points reviving them. Yikes. Okay. Is that how that works?
Rieger? Now of all times? Out of my way!
Gotcha! There! Switch! There! How's that?
Now that's a little floaty, but it's not bad. I will say 8 still feels better, probably. But they ain't all gonna be 8.
Fire's gotten this far.
How's that?
Switch!
We're trying to get a hold of the buttons here. I guess it is kind of East-like, though, to have, like, types of enemies that are very specifically difficult to kill for, like, a reason. Not just, oh, they're so strong. It's, oh no, this is exactly what's going on with them. Oh, I can't get all that? That's bullshit.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Yeah, townsfolk either.
We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter. What happened to everyone?
We gotta pull the map.
Gotcha! How's that? How's that?
Crap! Not these things again! Sorry, I just...
Oh? What have we here?
Okay. Straight up demon, I guess. You know, it's been a while since we had, like, a real antagonist like this.
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Alright, what'd you do?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways.
Go on.
Oh?
There's something off about you.
Man, she just throws that axe.
Kill those murderers dead!
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger. In human form?
So, raided by Grieger, huh?
No way to know if they're behind it all. But they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order, before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
I'm feeling this is gonna be a rough one.
What say I teach you some discipline?
Now it's sounding like Falcom in here. Let me block that. I'm so fuzzy on what I can and can't block. I think I'm hitting an old block button. Fuck, that is not block. There it is. Oh my god.
Switch! Out of here.
That's quite enough.
Fuck, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons now. Damn, okay, there's the flash guard. Oh, come on, we were baiting her.
Switch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this?
Wait, what? My hacks aren't working.
My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
she will not stop throwing that axe. So why didn't the first one get healed then? Whatever.
This can't be. You lowly human filth.
It's been a while since we had like non-human, like straight up demon-looking enemies. This is good. I like this.
You're the Dorson, am not your canvas.
What is that letter? Is that thing a D? Whatever.
Never have I been so vexed. Wretched girl, don't think
Would you
yourself
like
more
to see
than
a
a
picture of my
blustering
kids?
mongrel. Come, my minions!
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs.
We weren't that bad. And I've still got healing items. That's red. Huh. Well then. Am I back on East? I don't think we're floating. No, I don't think we're over. Yeah, maybe. We're up there. No one's around at all? No, this is Nice. No, it's not flying anymore. Nothing says I can't do a little bit of grinding during my spirit vision. Or...
How's that?
Adol is practically a warrior of light at this point.
How's that? Here goes. There. Yeah. Here goes.
I can't figure out what to do with that.
How's that? Here goes. Gotcha. How's that? There.
Huh. revives and restores hit points. Okay. Huh.
Here goes! There! Gotcha! There! There!
Wow, the regeneration actually does remind me of East 1 and 2, with the rate that it comes back.
Let's catch our breath.
Who are you talking to, Adol? You're alone. Aha, I've successfully avoided the plot. Okay, he can't swim apparently. Good to know. Sealed by a mysterious force. Alright. I'm guessing I need something to cut this open. Yeah, I'm gonna be coming back here all game, aren't I? Sheep. Invincible sheep. What we got here?
One of Donald Trump's top campaign deputies in the Northeast, somebody by the name of Tom Mountain, appears to have been fired by the Trump campaign after he sent a memo saying that Donald Trump was being beaten badly by Vice President Kamala Harris and Governor Walz, and that Donald Trump stood no chance in New Hampshire, and that all resources should be removed from New Hampshire to focus on other states like Pennsylvania, and that this Tom Mountain told the volunteers that basically your work means nothing in New Hampshire because we are going to lose even bigger than in 2020.
Yeah, it's a bad sign when they start shooting the messenger. Old man plowing a field. Oh no. I forget what the name of their god is, but this is totally him, isn't it? Basically, it's their version of Odin. Have you seen my friends?
Friends? You're the only person I've seen.
The fact that he looks like Gandalf kind of seals the deal, because Gandalf was modeled after Odin.
It isn't oft I get visitors on this island as it is. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle.
Is that just straight up the Yggdrasil there? I mean, it's not the best version of it I've ever seen, but...
The site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
Why is that?
Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me.
Yeah, this is absolutely the Odin stand-in.
But be that as it may, All I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Yet another god we're cozying up to.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
They've got new strength. Duo mode has been enhanced. We have a revenge gauge now, huh? So what, we block and fill a revenge gauge. Okay. We activate a duo skill with a full revenge gauge. It will enhance the skill's power. Okay. Neat.
Them at once.
Come at me. Oh, it's already full.
What was that power just now?
I don't know. Odin gave it to me. He fails to recall anything about it. His mind is clouded by fog.
Get it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness. They think this is over. Evie, to me!
Yeah, I didn't finish all the cave ones. Mainly because I was still 10 when I was in there.
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
This guy looks like a boss fight. That's what's called a concussion.
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol, there's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way.
But there's a big monster that way. Run away without getting caught. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine.
Gren, hurry!
Smash Bandicoot. Like, it's not Smash Bandicoot, it's Crash Bandicoot. Fuck it.
The road's blocked.
Where's my attack button? Forgot what it was. Oh.
Let's break through. The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering.
Fuck. Oh. That was jank as fuck looking.
Now it's barrels?
Oh shit. You cannot break them. Okay, good to know. Yeah, keep going.
This way! The bridge!
Motor string across!
That was weird that Adol just yelled that.
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past!
Why don't we just do that in the first place? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, we were supposed to block that. Use it to launch a counter. Okay. Okay, so we need to be blocking as much as possible. Okay, yeah, that's where Flashguard lives. Got it. Okay, I see what this game wants me to do. Shit, fuck that one up. Really? Really? We're doing this now? Well, this is... Okay. This is jank as fuck. It's cool, but... Why is it following me? Okay.
Stop!
Hammer time.
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh.
Hey, anything turn up?
Holy shit, they can talk.
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurd.
They were captured? Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Man, they're your friends. I just met them.
Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
The anime stomach
What
punch.
can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
And he's out.
Adding fuel to the fire will just make
That
everything
doesn't work, but okay.
We're out of escape routes.
You don't have the strength to fight. What? Yes, we do. We've been kicking their asses this whole time.
Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk.
Yes, we do.
So instead,
We literally were winning, and then we ran away.
I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down. You proposing we get out on that ship? It's practically falling apart. Well, we got nothing to lose trying.
What is that? Some of the animations are a little weird. Still feels better than 9, though. So the question of what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare. Worrisome as it is, the escape is the only option right now.
All right.
My sword is just going directly up his ass. Yes, because two people and an unconscious person can sail a ship. Especially that size.
We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
I didn't know you could drive.
How? The Normans are a seafaring people. You'd have a harder time finding a warrior who doesn't know his way around a helm. Would feel more at ease if the lighthouse beacon were on. But we should be able to make do by starlight.
Yeah, they're too strong. That has actually happened a few times already.
I'm still in rough shape.
From what? You had over half your hit points. You were fine. That was with me forgetting the buttons.
Can't you tell? Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
Adol, take the wheel. Dear God, someone has Adol captaining a ship. This is... She has no idea. She has no idea. To be fair, he's only been shipwrecked once so far, canonically at this point, so... It's always good to have a map. Okay. Move. I mean, just like forward. Oh my god. He is just spinning that bitch. Ride the wind, huh? I'm guessing that's like sprint.
We were right to escape by boat. Set
Whoa.
up heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
Whoa. Okay, not the most complicated
You're a
shipping.
regular coxswain already.
Shipping? Driving? I don't know.
Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit.
It's a good thing you're not like an adventurer who's known for shipwrecks or anything
Yours in
yet.
the meantime.
Is he gonna get all of his nautical luck just like in this game, which is why he's cursed for the rest of it? Whee! Oh, I see. It's the gauge at the bottom. It's a little arrow there, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm just pressing the stick forward. That's all I'm doing. It's a little too simple, if anything. Also, where's the sail? We don't even have a sail. How is this thing moving? Ride the wind? How? Yeah. What?
I'd place us around
Did
halfway
the
between
sails just randomly appear?
right now.
Well, I'm watching the fucking replay. The sails like reappeared at the last frame. Is that a glitch? That was absolutely a glitch.
Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
Learn from the best.
About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
Certainly they existed. Wonder who they are.
Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
Jack in the Gulf, huh?
I did what I was ordered. End of story. I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Want to keep quiet about cuffs?
Probably. Of course, it's also possible that he just has nothing to share. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
Sounds like me. I wonder if this game's actually going to try and make Adol kind of a character.
In what way are we anything alike?
Yep, I knew nothing of the Sea of My Mountain Village.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains?
But that and a lot of inbreeding. Think that red hair is normal? Hell no.
So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
Reason I started adventuring, apparently.
That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean?
Oh boy, did he.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself,
maybe?
That was armor.
Huh? Not sure. Something about you just raises my hackles.
That's hot, I think. No, not really.
Why'd it take me this long to... Something the matter? Those ships.
The ocean has one hell of a vendetta.
No two.
I have a feeling somewhere in this game he's going to wind up pissing off like something to do with the ocean. There's no way they're letting this pass. Those things have ships, huh?
Not just one either. It's a whole miniature armada. They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to
Yes.
find our way out.
So this one takes place directly after 2. So here's the wild thing, right? 1 and 2, basically the same game. Then 3 happens, right? But then for 4, they go, oh wait, no, 4 happens before 3. Now 10 happens before 4. So 4 was a thing before they went to Felgana or whatever it was. And then this is something that happened while they were on the way to Salsetta. Like, they were on the boat to Salsetta, and they instead got attacked by pirates and basically had to go to a different place. And all of this is happening.
One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Finally up, huh?
Just now, yeah. I've got a few choice words for you both, but there's bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
Do I have to take off my shirt, or can I just lift it up? That's terrible. Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Steer yourself out of attacks, close in on foes before unleashing EX armaments. Okay. I don't know why they're starting on the second page. Standard projectiles. Weaken power can slow down enemy ships. EX armaments, short range but powerful. Gotcha. So we want to work our way in close. Okay. Broadside this bitch. Yeah. Oh. We have to... Oh, shit. Okay. Got it. So that has more of a arc. There we go. Got it. Oh, this is like Rogue Galaxy. Or Rebel Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy is different.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
It's them!
Right then. Full speed ahead. Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir.
Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board! For Har!
Har, that's the god's name.
Har!
But wait,
Talk about swashbuckling.
can they even beat them though? Don't they need mana?
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Oh god. Oh god. What ridiculous anime bullshit is he about to do?
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long.
Holy shit. Okay, that is kind of cool, actually.
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Just jumped in and leveled 3 right away.
How'd one guy do all that by himself?
Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
His power is off the charts. Is this Dragon Ball now? He's max level and geared, exactly. He didn't have to sell everything for one boat ticket. Did all that with mana, huh?
Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
Berserk... what now?
On top of wielding mana,
Berserker.
whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry.
That seems like a bad idea to do on a boat.
Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whoresons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Yeah. I can't stand, like, crossed back stored weapons anymore.
Be that as it may.
I like the way Adol does
They were
it.
intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold.
Where it's on his belt, but it's like behind. I love it.
Far from it. They were only there to mount a...
That was actually how I set it up in Skyrim VR. That's where I wound up putting the sword because it was so easy to draw.
Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey, that ship's closing in on us.
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you. Can I call you Dad yet?
I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
In these trying times, can I offer you a mana wielder?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
The end. You have to save them. No.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
Pretty well defended.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
No, I'm holding a sword. Oh wait, yeah, that usually is the key, isn't it?
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Thank you, flashback to 30 seconds ago.
We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Apparently it's Asteria.
Hey, kid, stop screwing around. Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place?
Is it?
Not even we could get past the storm wall around.
Right, that was east. Never mind.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
That ain't all you got rid of.
Huh?
Lilia's still looking for him.
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Nothing. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookout stationed than usual.
Did they hit here too?
No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Karnak. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Oh, wait, you mean with a ship, right?
Who are you? Identify yourselves! And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess? Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
Yeah, she's slumming it.
A lot happened in Karnak.
Excuse me.
And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him.
I haven't started worrying about him.
As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Karja!
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
Well, our first village didn't work out so well. All those villagers we met, gone. This is the replacement goldfish, I guess. Yep, that's me.
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you.
Come to think of it, we never even slept, did we?
With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gren.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Are you hurt, Miss Karja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
They are not letting me talk to anybody. Norman architecture new to you? Yeah. Buildings are characterized by their long, rectangular shape and relative lack of windows. I was a bit surprised myself when I first arrived. So you're not a Norman, huh? I'm actually from Bretagne. I imagine Bretagne is Britain. Or meant to be like it. Everything is just like a little off. For reasons, I am currently in the Balta family's care. To finally be back, I thought this day would never end. How's everyone here holding up? Already been informed that Karnak was attacked. Most of the residents are settling down for the night by now. Told they'll all be preparing for the battle starting tomorrow. Sounds like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. The Elite Unicorn and Oak Mist. Don't think I've seen it. Yeah, I should be able to tank that. I don't think anything in Oak Mist is high enough that I can't do. At least that I've seen. Although I'm already starting to look at cheap replacements to get my stuff higher. Oh, a level 11 heroic? Yeah, that's no problem. Shit. It's a triple carrot. I don't know if I can take them or not. I'm so low. Either way, with you, I'm sure we can. We've got 2 levels on the guy. No, I do want to get back in there. Like, I have a feeling this game's probably long. I'm curious. Hold on. Yeah, it's up there. 25 hours for the main story, so I'm not just gonna marathon this. $26 hours to beat without rushing and doing a good chunk of the side quests. Yeah. That sounds like how I'm probably going to be doing it. Now, that said, I'm probably going to do a Halloween. I don't know what I'm doing on Halloween, actually. I don't know if I'm working Halloween night or not. But, Red Dead Redemption is coming out in, I think, like, on Tuesday. And that has Undead Nightmare, which I've never played. So, that's probably going to be my Halloween one. I haven't done much, like, spooky stuff this year. I don't know, it just hasn't felt right. I haven't even played that Ghostbusters game. I need to do that. It's kind of been a tradition. Hey, look, it's Gunhilda. That was a fabled bow. Is that one in Oakmist? I must have missed where it is. Well, honestly, if we go during the week, it's not as bad. The weekend, I notice on that server, is jumping. There are people everywhere during the weekend. It's kind of awesome. And kind of unfortunate that I'm probably going to be working weekends. I'm probably not going to be working at night, but still. Isn't the princess? Glad to see you return safe and sound. You've got an unfamiliar face in tow, but I won't pry. It's always dead. That's why you don't see it. Yeah. Thing is, I don't see people like hanging around either, so I don't know. Grub digger.
Beyond those walls is the residential area.
Oh, you gotta kill all the big bears. Okay. Well, I haven't seen people even doing that.
But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. That time.
What's his spawn timer like? 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen anyone else fighting those bears.
Yeah.
"36 hours, holy shit." Yeah, that's the thing about EverQuest. See, I can see the appeal to it, right? Because it makes things actually kind of legendary and rare and all that, instead of just, oh yeah, just farm the guy until it drops. Like, he'll be up every 5 minutes. Like, that's basically what people do in ESO to get sets. They just sit there and farm the shit out of it. This is one huge room. It's supposed to be extra spacious, so we also hold assemblies here. Norman dwellings are designed with these central chambers, which often include a hearth. It's important both for cooking meals and as a place the family can gather for warmth. I always did love the way these longhouses and all are made. Normans are, after all, from a cold region, so heating has always been important to them. Any idea when Grimson's supposed to be home? They're still caught up with war councils. Yeah, right. There aren't too many games that do the long spawns like that anymore. I mean, shit. Guild Wars 2 has, like, hourly timers. And that's for full-blown events. But it's staggered in a way that you can, like, do most of the events. And, like, there's, like, a website that just tells you, like, what's currently going on and what's about to happen. And you can set your watch to it. At which point you just, like, run to the next one. Or, well, teleport and then run to the next one. The Jarl said to have Adol use the room next to yours. Crimson's okay with it. That's fine by me. You don't have a choice. Your room will be the one on the right. You can rest in there. Now let's just get some sleep and figure stuff out tomorrow. What happens when someone tries to go take a piss in the middle of the night? They're gonna, like, hit the tether and go flying backwards or something. Or the other guy's gonna get dragged into the wall. Like in a dead sleep, and all of a sudden just wham! I don't know how... They haven't really nailed down how far apart they can get. Aw, damn it, I was trying to go in the wrong room.
Let's turn in already. See you tomorrow.
Unsurprisingly, the day's physical and mental fatigue is all hitting at once. Whoa, shit. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Ow! Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up!
Oh no, they're gonna do the same room thing.
Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
It sounded like it was my idea.
Don't care. Just sleep over there.
That's one way to go to bed, I guess.
We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
Eh, I'm good. And out. Belly flop, dude. Do it. Oh, you suck. Whereabouts of Dogi and Dr. Flair remained a total mystery. Residents of Karnak, who has shown so much kindness, were taken away by the Grieger. All that can be done for the moment, however, is to sleep. Let's see what we got. That's a lot of nuts. Yeah, I liked chasing those marks for a little while. It was fun. But I don't know. I like the public events more in Guild Wars, honestly. ESO had some, not many, but Guild Wars kind of nailed it. Like its whole combat system works best when there's a big fucking fight going on. It works least when you're soloing. Sprawled the fuck out.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
She needs another 5 minutes. Okay, they almost put her under covers. I've done the S ones before. I've seen them spawn. I want to say one spawned during Dawn Trail even. Because there were so many people out there that it was culling. And we couldn't see everybody. Yeah, a small army, and that's basically it. Waking her now would be a very bad idea. Check around the area. This seems like, oh no, do not do that. Dude, why is it... Dude, no, do not go over there. It's telling me to go over there. It's going to pull her out of the bed. She's going to kill you for this, dude. Actually, hold on. How far out can I go?
Let's not go this way.
Yeah. So straying very far. Wait, if he could do this, why didn't he? Walking there, like, threw her against the wall before. Not being very consistent with this.
Boo! Morning. Sleep well?
Wog. Yeah, sorry for going without permission.
You talking about this room or Karja's? As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
Carter's mother, huh?
More importantly, let's eat breakfast.
Fuck yeah.
After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, all.
I'm down for a thing. Let's do a thing. What's a thing? I think this is a thing. Things are what we call community meetings. Really? Where we come together to make important decisions. When and where to mount expeditions would be the obvious example. Issues such as criminal sentences or disputes between residents are also settled during a thing. And of course, the person who leads the things is the head of the Balta Sea Force, Jarl Grimson Balta. So his wife doing okay, Granny Frida? Or Freda? How's her new arrival holding up? Yeah, this is the part where we learn about this society now. Thank you for becoming the newborn's godfather. Like I'd say the little one's doing almost too well. His poor mother's already being run ragged. You're giving that poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help her out where you can. Now they can start giving me advice. Booger Nose Grimmy. Wait, what? That really takes me back. Booger Nose, a Jarl? Our little Grimmy's come a long way. Reminds me, Horik, how goes that lover spat with your wife we discussed last week? Man, they just discussed... I don't know how legit this is for, like, Viking life, but everything's just, like, out in the open. Do you make up yet? Nah, I apologize. She doesn't seem like she wants to come back. Oh, don't just wait around for it. You gotta go and win her back directly. Give her parents a pig when you head over to seal the deal. Guess I got no choice. Literally, someone left all their macho bravado on the battlefield. Alright then, brothers and sisters, on the main reason for bringing us all together. I'm sure many of you already heard, Karnak was hit by a raid last night. Aside from the mayor's son over there, the townsfolk were all taken. It goes without saying that Karnak falls under our turf. This little raid is as good as a direct attack on us. Gotta hit them back, show what happens when they mess with us. I also think they can just do whatever they want. Oh, Grimson, put me in the fray too. Before you youngsters get any more riled up, just who are we up against? It takes a gutsy sort to pick a fight with us. Say they nabbed the townsfolk, does that mean there are other Normans come down from Bretagne? No, they're not Normans. Not Romans or Spaniards either. The ones who attacked Karnak were Grieger. What? Grieger, you mean those beasts that can only be beaten with mana? I've only actually seen one. Or I've never actually seen one. Now, these aren't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with an organized army and a fleet of warships. Launched a counteroffensive on them last night myself. Human like Grieger? Since when do they have warships? What's up with... Man, what's the deal with the Grieger? Still don't know what they're after, just how strong their forces number. We do have confirmation of a female Grieger. One of the leaders by the looks of it. This enemy's got smarts and strategy, and they can't be killed by normal means. I would even contend against such a thing. You face a lot in person, right, Gunnar? The rest of us can take the fight out of them by striking at vital points such as their heads. But the only ones who can land a killing blow are those who can use mana, the Jarl and the Princess. Therefore, the key will be figuring out how to best utilize the Jarl and Princess's power. I like that they approach this stuff, like, rationally. Where it's like, okay, we can't kill them, but we can at least put them down for a second. And then, like, you know, the guys that can kill them just need to run up and smack them real quick. Got words right out of my mouth. Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana-wielding ranks. You do understand that mana is a gift from the gods, don't you? Well, if it's a gift from the gods, yeah, no wonder Adol has it. It's the kind of thing you just hand out to anyone. We wouldn't even be having this conversation. That brings us right to our next topic. Adol, step forward. But not too far. Who's that stripling supposed to be anyhow? Let me introduce him. Here's Adol Christian. He ain't from around here, but just the other day he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Karnak. Now he and my daughter Karja are acting together. What? Are above. Outsider can use mana? No, none of you are about to let those Grieger psych you out. But having mana users on our side is going to be the clincher here. That's why I'd like to invite Adol to join us as Karja's shield brother. That way he can help us fend this Grieger menace off. What? Never even heard of an outsider wielding mana before. Why is it suddenly bright in here? No objections. Can only mean he's been chosen by Har, who is absolutely totally not that old man in that vision that I had. Are we sure about this, though? He's not even a full adult. You could say the same about the princess, couldn't you? Or what, are you planning to go kill all the Grieger in their place, tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. What's a shield brother? Normans generally operate in twos on the battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren in the sense that each has the other's back. Now wait just a minute, Crimson. Where's this coming from? I haven't heard a word about it. What do you mean? I just told you right now. Fine, let's take a second opinion. Got any better ideas? It's true that the more mana users we have, the better. It's also true I'm not as good a fighter as you on my own. About you, Adol, what are you thinking? This works out well for me. I think this will work out well for us. Phrasing. Yeah, I'm good with this. Huh? Are you planning to look for your friends in the townsfolk? You're a simple man. My no-frills goal like that is all the easier to trust, yeah? Sorry to say, though, I won't be able to help much when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two will just have to find a way to deal with it somehow. Gee, I wonder how. In other words, we should become shield brethren and look into it ourselves. It could benefit you, you know. What are you talking about?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
There you have it. Both of them agree. When did this meeting turn into a family drama session? Being said, us Normans working shoulder to shoulder with outsiders isn't unheard of. Days gone by, any strapping young man would get pulled into an expedition, no matter his origin or creed. And he sure knows her stuff. Sounds like it's settled. I think that bonfire is causing that light. That's weird. Adol is now a Shield Brother candidate. Wait, candidate? Oh yeah, the rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming Shield Brethren. Decision like that can't be made by Thing alone. You gotta ask Gomez, too. Ezra, give him the bangle. Okay. And it clashes, but whatever. Peculiar powers, huh? Now you've got that, you and Karja head over to Lecto Island. What do we do there? Someone else will give you the nitty-gritty. Basically, I've got to prove to Karja that you've got strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust her life to you. Right, a brotherhood. I've heard it's brutal, lethal even. It's okay, I can save. It's fairly rare that we have cause to do it these days, though. Sometimes rituals like this can be pretty damn pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. Hey, finally, it'll be a good pick to oversee this. Go with and give him the rundown, would you? Understood. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Something about that line. We'll be having us all reconvene once the rite's been completed. Sick. Okay, so I can actually have her dress in her armor and stuff now. That's awesome.
The Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adol.
Pleased to be working with you.
Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
You can't not go.
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners.
We also literally cannot be separated.
The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Ah, right.
How did she forget?
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, rite's over.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat.
Obelisk of Lost Souls begins at level 35, ends at 50. Holy shit. I have to imagine that place is busy as hell on that server.
But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
But if all else fails, there's always the, what is it, Lore and Legend server or whatever? The level 90 one. We can just roll up fresh characters and go in. Because everything would be level 90 and so would we. So, it is possible. But the level would be... The level, wouldn't be there. If you see shadowed menace nearby, interesting. I think I remember hearing about that, actually.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff, too.
I was wondering when this was coming.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me.
Thanks.
Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adel. All right, see you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Let's get her in the definitely better outfit. What is this Raven one? Of course, this is the DLC outfit. Of course. Good God. That's how she starts the game, and we've got no helmet version. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, now this looks like a pair. We're good now. I've been thinking it was about the time for you to get a shield brother of your own, Karja. Wasn't expecting you to go off and bring one back yourself. Things just sort of ended up like this. You wouldn't be going along with this if you found him truly disagreeable, would you? Oh, they're actually void sent? That's cool. Harm must have brought the both of you together. Cheering you two on in your quest to become true shield brethren. Did you put your life on the line for the sake of our lovable little princess here, red-headed boyo? I'm sorry, I thought they were Vikings. The average person would be unsettled by such a sudden turn of events, but not Adol, it seems. Such courage for someone so young, comparable to that of a Norman. The guy definitely has ice in his veins. Maybe fire the way he actually seems pumped by all this. It may only be happenstance. I believe you've found an excellent prospective partner. I'll be the final judge on whether he's got what it takes to have my back. I mean, you really don't have a choice. Honor sure does know how to look out for his people. Why else would he have picked such a colorful character to be a mono-wielder? Becoming this guy's shield sister should be a real kick in the keister for you, Karja. Give it your best shot. Everyone's tied up with the barley harvest. They've got the threat of war on the horizon. It's a lot to deal with. This is pretty much business as usual. Heard that originally we Normans kept fields just like these back when we lived up north. Honestly, sometimes I think this is closer to our true selves as a people. Much as I don't like bugging people while they work, we need to find someone who will help. Hey, look at that. People that'll probably help. Take her here to start on stockpiling provisions. With battle on the horizon, it's looking like the menfolk are going to be busy. The rest of us have to do everything we can on our end, too. Sounds like an awful lot of heavy lifting. Just take care not to hurt yourself. Gonna help out a whole bunch, then one day I can fight by their side in battle. Now you've said so, I can't just turn a blind eye. Let me get a hand in this myself. Have your own business. Supposed to be the princess's new shield brother, right? Good luck. Wasn't too sure you measured up with that. Look in your eyes says... Look in your eyes gives me second thoughts. You might just be a match for each other. Clearly, they're going to be partners forever after this game. Despite the fact that she never shows up again. Ain't much, but go ahead and take this. 800G, okay. I can't accept this. Hey, don't just turn them down. Pitch in for it ourselves. Put it towards your mission funds. The Normans make a point of helping our allies out. There's no need to hold back. You're able to use mana, is that right? This means we'll be able to get in your good books early on, then it's money well spent. Don't worry about paying us back. So when you see someone in need, just do a good turn for them, like we just did for you. That's the way life works around here. Besides, we need this for our shipping equipment, right? Actually, I've got some money. I mean, shit. Not much, but... it's a bit on the early side, but we're going to have to get this harvested today. Maybe that sickle. It's fine and all, but there really aren't enough hands for the job. Both of us need to be back on C-Force duty tomorrow. Princess and that red-headed guy. Remember me? It's one of the guards at the outpost in Karnak. Yep. I knew this guy would be back. How you doing, Miss Wing? How could I ever forget? I say I'm impressed. Who would have thought you were a mana wielder? So hold up. Sun's gonna set before you cut a single bushel. Went to the zoo. Nice. We have a relatively decent little zoo out here. I never get out there enough. Penguins? Nice. I don't think we've ever had penguins. You were at the thing earlier. That's still funny. Hey, it's Godric. I think you're able to use mana. That's really something else. Pleased to meet you. Did you stop to take a look at the fields? Long ago, we Normans spent peaceful days plowing soil and rearing sheep in our northern homeland. But we were driven out after an unnatural stretch of unrelenting cold. The dire winter made the area unlivable. Wherever we went, we were persecuted by the locals, so we eventually took up pillaging in order to stay alive. Yeah, they're always fixing stuff up in ours. One of the big ones is usually the bear enclosure. That's one of the ones that they are constantly trying to fix up. Leader of one conquered part of Bretagne crowned himself king. And then another one founded the northeastern country of Denmark. Really? I know that a lot of these countries have been long established in East lore, but I'm fairly certain this is the first we've heard of Denmark. Dernmerk. Anyway. As for us, we like this way of life. Not much but here. Sick. Farmers all pulled this together. We want you to use it as funding. No need to feel bad about taking it. Think of it as our investment in Balta Island safety. We're counting on you, Princess. Yep. We'll spend it wisely. I'm going to buy one thing with it. I'm going to completely neglect our gear. Just get like one sword, not use it. A learning center. I think, yeah, we've got one. I don't know how much use it gets. You wouldn't know this, Redhead, but my better half just gave birth to our first kid. Right, I mentioned that at the thing this morning. Seems just a real handful, huh? I'm away from the island more often than not, but feel free to ask me for help if you need it. I do like this general, like, community sense that they're giving here, where they're just all in each other's shit. Here comes little Mr. Redhead. So you're keeping a respectful distance from Karja and getting along pretty well with her to boot. It'll be a dark day in Walhalla. Walhalla. Alright. They are delving a little too hard into the alternate Earth stuff here. But Walhalla. Okay. It'll be a dark day in Walhalla before I accept someone who doesn't know anything about my darling princess or the sea. So consider convincing me is an extra part of your right. Ignore her right all. Ulrika's always like this. How can you say something so cold? Looked after you since you were a little princess. We're practically family. What was your name again? Adol? Yeah, our zoo, years ago, back when I was playing Ingress, I went and submitted a whole bunch of landmarks in there. Just so that, like, we would have more places in town to set up portals and, like, you know, get resources and all that. And, basically set it up so you can just walk the entirety of the zoo, just non-stop hitting stuff. So years later, when they made Pokemon Go and they imported all that stuff, it was primarily me that did most of them, but it was me and a coworker that just went through there and put in so many things back in Ingress that it became just this giant thing for Pokestops. Like, we actually caused the zoo to suddenly get very, very high foot traffic for a bit. Because the trick was, you could never submit anything for Pokemon Go. They never allowed any submissions, I don't think. But during Ingress, for like years, they were allowing it. And as long as it was a plaque, a statue, or something that was like dedicated and had, like, you know, a description or anything like that, you could submit it. Unfortunately, there's a wildfowl museum nearby that we also hit, right? I did, because they had a whole bunch of statues outside, and I'm like, perfect, we can get every one of these. And there were like 6 or 7 of them, just like in a little tiny area. And that place has been shut down since. So I don't know if those portals and Pokestops are still there or not. But I did sneak my way into the picture of one of the Pokestops because I was in the Ingress thing. It was one of the big rules. You're not supposed to take a picture with people in it. So we made sure I was nice and off-center, but, like, you can still clearly see me. And I'm just kind of doing almost a half of a Captain Morgan pose. And I went and checked with Pokemon Go, and sure enough, I'm in there. Closest I'll ever be to being in a Pokemon game. And I'm not even a Pokemon fan, that's the worst part. Pleased to meet whoever you are. Aren't we polite? Right back at you. Got what happened at the thing. Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield, brother. An outsider who can use mana, no less. Didn't see that coming. It's not decided just yet. We haven't finished the rite. Have to see how that goes first. Better check out some gear. Can't afford anything top shelf, but look at what you'd have would be nice. Going up against this human like Grieger, right? If Adol here can really use mana, then you've got my support. I've been throwing a little discount. Go ahead and take your time. Alright, what we got? Alright, strength, break, defense, vitality, luck. Yeah, I know how this stuff works. Oh, luck helps evasion. Good to know. Damage infliction mitigation, crit rate, attack evasion, randomly nullifies damage received. That's nice. SP cost discount. Okay.
Looking for some weapons?
Oh, we can afford every last one of these. Easy. What the hell? Oh my god, these are huge upgrades too. These are pretty much mandatory.
Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh?
Masterwork Saw, you can't go wrong. I don't see why we shouldn't just both put on the heavy armor. Normal attack evasion plus 2%. Fuck that.
Real quality stuff, huh?
Give me all the... Oh, there's only one. Well then.
Real quality stuff.
I guess that's why.
Anything else you want to look at?
I bought everything you have.
I'll be rooting for you two.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
He's finally fallen asleep. Raising a child's hard work. Somehow it's even more tiring than the times we hole up in the mountains to hunt. Heard about your situation at the thing. You're definitely looking pretty worn thin. Makoto. Oh, is it? Okay, I was wondering. She sounds very familiar. Right, sounds like it'll be a trying one. I don't know about that. I think we got this. I'm pretty sure it's Juri's voice actress from Street Fighter as well. I could be wrong. Every now and then she says something that sounds exactly like her. Oh, good, we got a crow now. Ah, fucking thing. Knock it off, Odin, you motherfucker. Or whatever his name is. I can't remember his name in this. Okay, that was you, Hugill. Can you do something, please? Nothing doing. Ravens are loyal emissaries of the All-Father Har. That's it. It's still going nuts. Through the rise that Har watches over the events of this world. Would you look at that? Google's made a perch of your shoulder. He's usually a real troublemaker. Just about everyone's been pestered by him at one point or another. Maybe my haircut is high. Could be. He's a good omen though, so don't worry about it. I say if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, it'll point you to dry land. I mean, we once taught a parrot to talk, so, you know. Oh, wait, no, that hasn't happened yet in this. This is set before that. Like you're about to give Stig some training, Helgi. Takes me back. I remember when I was in his shoes. Combat techniques I can teach here have sent countless pirates to their watery graves. Please me they still serve you well, Princess. Redhead here, ain't all, was it? Won't accept any half measures, I understand. Right aside, if I deem you unfit, then your life is as good as lost. Helgi doesn't pull any punches with outsiders. Here, that outsider guy with that red hair everyone's talking about. Listen up, the Balta Sea Force are the strongest warriors in all of Obelia Gulf. Don't go thinking it'll be a piece of cake for a non-Norman like you to just stroll up with a sword and join us. What game? I think it was... what I'm hearing from her. I think she's Jury in Street Fighter. Yeah, let's see what we got here. At least the voice sure sounds the same. Wait, that says this is a 2013 game? Because that's not right. No, that's someone else. Nope, that is definitely not her. February. Was that one of the dolls? Or was it, hold on, is it Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter V, the cartoon? That shit gets confusing. Okay. Yeah, making sure. I have to check the complete thing here. Do they not have it? Yeah, it's not showing at all. Which one is this you're pointing me to? No, she did Legend of Heroes. There we go. There's the games. No, doesn't look like... Oh, no, she does Manon, apparently. I don't know. It may not be her. It's not looking like it immediately. You two make for quite a mysterious pair. You seem to lack in familiarity. You compensate for with perfect coordination. I'm not be able to stand side by side with my own shield sister anymore. For what it's worth, I have faith the two of you will overcome your right. Can't stand with your shield sister. Badly injured a while back. Robbed me of my ability to wield a sword. Now he mainly handles tasks here on the island. Magni's a master of fishing, and he's no slouch at farming and tending livestock either. Whether on or off the battlefield, my duty does not change. Simply do whatever I can for my shield sister, as well as all my comrades living here on Balta Island. I'm not hitting up all the dialogue here. Oh shit, someone on my list is playing MechWarrior Clans. More used to long ships, but I guess this will have to do. Brand new ship would cost a lot of money. Money we don't have. Not like there'll be a Balta ship free for us to borrow right now either. Jesus. So you're the famous monoslinging shield brother candidate, huh? Mighty odd to say that about someone who ain't even a follower of Har. Har follows me. That says plain to me that you've got an aura of luck about you. Nice to meet you. Name's Olvar. I'm the shipwright around here. What's your take on this boat? Just finished giving her the once-over. As it stands, she'll be drinking brine before you're even halfway to Lecto Island. Glub and all that. This thing really is just a wreck. Not entirely. Bit of sweat, spit, and tar, she'll be fit to sail. That said, getting her truly seaworthy again will take more than a bit of time and money both. We don't have much of either. I've got an idea. And patch her up just enough in a one day for a round trip to Lecto and back. I keep using the gal after that, I can spruce her up real gradual like for you. That said, even the princess needs to pay her dues. It's part of the right chew. It's gonna come out to 1,000 G. I can do that right now. If you're short, you'll find someone willing to spot you. Gotta be able to gain people's confidence, else you won't have a chance in hell, shield brethren. Okay, do we have anyone else to talk to? I think that's it. I don't think we have anything else. No, we've already checked everything. We're good. Let me get straight to work patching her up. Do it. As much coin will be just enough for me to get her to bare minimum seaworthy. As a bonus, I can grab some leftover scrap material from the shipyard. Options are limited, but let me know what parts in particular you'd like me to shore up. Ooh. Call it a congratulatory gift to an old friend's daughter. Waitress Grimson won't have any complaints about it. What direction you want to take it? I recommend upgrading speed, but you're free to tackle it however you want. I mean, I could just be a tank of a boat. Now, go for speed. That should do it. Looking a mite better now, but at the end of the day, she's still a mess. Shouldn't be any problems in making to Lecto and back, but be mindful to avoid any danger zones at sea. What happens if we don't? Got a lung full of a belly as fine as salt water. What do you think? Enough with the stupid questions. A lot of people got high hopes for you. Try not to be over hasty out there. By the way, Karja, don't muss this up, you hear? As if I ever would. Take care of our ship and equipment. All that's left now to do is check in with Leia and head out. Oh, Jesus. All snuck up on me. I will say, I think I like Karja better than, what's her name in 8. And she was actually pretty good. Looks like you're all prepped and ready, so you picked up a friend along the way, too. What's next? Ready to get this right going? Do it. Let's head to your boat. You'll be helping us out aboard the Sandras. So far, though, this game has been super linear, which is a little weird, but it works. As part of the right, only you two are allowed to navigate the ship. Philia, it might be. Philia, it does look like Philia, doesn't it? I don't think anyone said her name in the voice acting yet. Once we get to Lecto Island, you're the only ones who'll be disembarking. What'll you be doing? I'll stay back and guard the ship. My role on the right is just to watch over you. I won't be able to help in the slightest. Makes sense. One more note. It's something the Jarl wanted me to stress. No matter what happens, the right must continue. If you stop the right for any reason whatsoever, you fail. His words. Oh God. Something's going to happen. So we all finally head out.
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adol.
What's that?
Okay, Let's pick up the pace!
Let's help ourselves.
I guess that's just like random stuff.
All right! What is it, Hugo? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case. Might be a use for it.
Check around what? I see ships waiting out there. Off the bow. Grieger ships, no doubt about it. This close to Balta Island? Enemy ships changing course. Looks like they spotted us. Fuck them up. No matter what, the right must continue. This is an emergency. You're short of full queue, so full crew. So we'll help man the cannons. Prove that you can get us through this in one piece. Okie dokie.
Fire! Fire!
Pew pew pew. Bitches. Oh, that was a bad shot, but it worked. Come on, get us alongside. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Ow. Come on. Oh no. Nope. Completely missed it. Oh, that's right. This slows them down. I forgot. Fuck. There we go. And... You know what? I like the combat. I was hearing a lot of people saying that the ship combat sucks. It's fun enough. It's just enough. I hope they don't overdo it, but... I wonder if Grimson saw this coming. Because I can't put it past him entirely. The situation might be a bit more serious than I expected. Right needs to continue no matter what, yeah? Continue on to Lecto Island. Helm is yours. Now use the action menu. Okay. Enjoy conversations with your companions.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adel.
Guess we have nothing else.
Now this is what I call fast!
I liked it better when Adol didn't talk. Alt course. No mistaking it. Ophelia, yeah. That Grieger ship anchored inside the bay. We've reached Lecto Island. Situation's far from normal, but I can't give you any kind of direction or help. Two of you need to plan out what you want to do and act on that decision. I plan on running forward and hitting things with my sword. Avoid the ship and disembark. We can surprise them. They'll see us coming, though. We should probably disembark. Now, fuck it. It's just the one ship. I'm sure we could stage an ambush and sink it. There's a good chance the Grieger have already landed. If they notice something gone screwy and call for backup, we'd be in serious trouble. Okay, so that was a non-choice. Got it. That'd be nice and stealthy.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Idea of stealth. See if we blow up the island, we defeat it.
We can make landfall on that island.
Fire!
Just shelling the place.
Chew on this!
Anyway.
Gotta be more careful.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Fuck you, wildlife.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time.
Now we touch a bangle to a rock, right?
In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Wonder what'll happen. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Great, let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla!
I can't get over Valhalla, I'm sorry.
To his side.
The funny thing is, it almost makes sense with the whole VW thing.
Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood.
Good luck, you two.
Now get out there and do us proud.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
Yeah, we should be on guard anyway.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here.
Or why.
We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Yeah, carefully, real careful. Point me at them. I got some leveling to do. As I gave you some stuff before I left. Take this. Heal formula. Okay. So we can make heal potions. Lunchbox recipe. Okay. You can make some recovery medicine in box lunches if you have the materials and ingredients. Got it. I still haven't actually used a healing item yet. Empty lunchboxes can be repacked with more food using basic ingredients. Okay. A little bit tails.
Let's give it a shot.
That works. I don't know about when you're supposed to use it, but...
Let's catch our breath.
Oops, wrong button. That just look like really large gremlins. Gee, okay.
Here goes.
Whoops. I have no idea.
Time to strike back! Shatter!
Gotcha!
I have to wonder how the hell this is supposed to play in co-op.
Gotcha! There's a treasure chest!
East 8 was a lot like this, although much bigger. This is a very small island. Alright, we got map to uncover. Now it's feeling like East.
Here goes!
Yeah, 8 was the one where everyone was stranded on the island. Although a similar setup has been used many times in the series. Wow. That frame rate is a weird thing, because my FPS is not going down. I don't know if that's a pacing issue. Not 100% sure what's happening there. Oh, I see what we do.
Gotcha! Gotcha! There! I knew you could do it, Karja!
Yeah, this outfit on her is way better. Holy shit. The other one's technically just a disguise anyway, so it's fitting. Ooh. Heavy inflicted by foes minus 30%. Normal attack evasion.
That's the stuff.
Well, she's already got some evasion, so she may as well take that.
Switch!
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Rites, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming!
This motherfucker again. Can we please fight this guy already?
Is that?
What's he doing here?
How would I know? They called him Easy, I think.
I think it's upset.
What's wrong with him? He's acting strange.
Yeah, he's in pain, apparently.
Sure does.
All right.
What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
Oh, you gotta go after him. Mana seeds. Gems that guide the way, unlocking new power. Pray with me, slowly, calmly. Calm your mind as if adrift at the bottom of the sea. The release menu is unlocked. Okay. Oh, we actually have, like, upgrade shit. Cool. I see. Oh, there is fishing in this, apparently. That's kind of awesome. So you can pick how they upgrade. Lower sword thrust directly below while mid-leap. Oh, hell yeah. I should put it in this. That's jumping. Still haven't done this, huh? Can we change these? We can. Awesome. So this stuff really is not a problem. Okay, they have their own separate points. I unlocked the wrong one. It's fine. Release lines. Never even knew this sort of thing was possible. Who are you anyway, Leela? And it's silent. Figures. Gets a little more info is too much to ask for. Oh no, we're in Sen's Fortress.
To rest.
Speed attacks. They will break through a duo guard. Okay, so we have to dodge these. That's weird that speed defeats guarding. Speed attacks can automatically be evaded by dashing with L1. Press X to counterattack after dodging.
There's so many.
Ow.
Gotcha!
Actually hold it? Oh, I see. Oh, that's our new flash step, isn't it? Okay. Okay, that's pretty different.
How's that?
Damn it!
Too
Be
easy.
fast, Saddle!
Right through it.
Serious business. It was made
Okay, I see what they want me doing.
Looks valuable.
Bit too high to get over. What now? Can I use Mana Burst? Hold release X. Oh, we're gonna freeze it, I guess. So he's fire, I guess she's ice. That makes sense.
Frost over! Yeah! In my sight!
Oh shit. That was new.
Switch! Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adol.
How's that? How's that? Rain! Mana of fire! No chance! No chance! How's that? How's that? Gotcha! No chance!
Actually, it reminds me of Metal Gear Rising. That's what it's. Oh shit! Controller just died. Yeah, I've been sitting too long. Alright. Learned cross edge, did we? Doesn't look as good though. Oh, I see. Double smash breaks while cross edge does damage. Okay. Got it.
How's that? There! How's that? Too easy! Dodge this!
Huh. Just 3 fucking attacks like that, I guess. What was that? It's come from this Hewn Stone? We can refine mana seeds out of crystal shards. Oh, cool, okay. That's how you make mana seeds. Will cause a line corresponding to the seed's type to extend out, activating mana abilities based on the number of lines connected to the very top. Oh. I think I get it. I just want to go in on damage. Yeah, we're level 13 already. Went this way, no doubt about it. Someone's coming up behind us. Mirage is, that came out a little while ago, I think. That's another Middle Eastern one. They're kind of returning to the old setting. I haven't touched it at all. I need to get back to Valhalla. I haven't even played Origins, which was forever ago. Why are they here? So, there were others who came ashore. Everyone keep your distance. Their attacks can actually kill us. Footsteps, don't tell me. Yeah, it's the big guy. Yeah, but we got our new gear, though. We should be able to fuck him up now. Pick a side and charge him. Not much choice the way they box us in. Or he can run. Come back. An adult's waiting for her. Chase him down. What about the money users? That was supposed to be a last resort, but we're out of options. Oh, he's calling in another boss, isn't he? October 17th? It just came out? That's weird. Because they've got another one that's coming out soon. Well, soon. They're more talking about it. That's a Japanese one that's getting all kinds of controversy for stupid reasons. Hey! What's going on, anyway? Hell if I know. Wait after we squash this thing.
Switch! Nice try!
Ow. Oh shit. Alright, this is getting a little complicated.
How's this? Too easy! How's that?
Oh, he doesn't have any toughness. We can just fuck him up.
Got what's coming to him!
Oh, fuck. Okay, we can get knocked out of those. I didn't know that.
Let's get this rolling!
I have no idea what that move was. Oh, shit.
Burn to ashes!
Oh, shit, what?
Something's wrong. Switch! How's this?
Cthulhu based? Really? I think I've seen that one, actually. What was with us, Krieger? Guess we aren't the priority. Went after 80 without even glancing at us. Is he trying to escape from them? No point dwelling on it. Press on ourselves.
Switch!
I thought I had something. Oh, I do.
There's water
I
on the
forgot to
foot.
actually use this thing.
Looks like it's my turn.
Okay, the combat in this one is a little weird once it starts flowing. Yeah, it looked like it was electrified. I have no idea what I was supposed to do to get out of it, though. Unless I was supposed to, like, freeze it or something ahead of time, but, like, I didn't have time to do anything. Oh, right. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, this is getting a little clumsy. Please get up there? Okay. Really being polite is not the answer. Will you fuck off? Okay, this is... There we go. So we got that East Jank.
Switch! No chance!
Something's there.
Think again! Think again!
Switch!
I think if anything, I just wish it was a little more straightforward. Like, gimmicks are fun and all, but there's a few too many in this one. Not as bad as 11, though. Or 9.
Climb up! The treasure chest! How's that?
God damn it. Can I? Oh my god, it's not going to let me open it because someone 5 miles away shot me. Okay. Ooh.
Looks...
That'll do.
valuable.
Hit the... Oh my god. Supposed to go around. What did that do anyway? Oh, door's open. You're right.
Gods, this room's a real crap bag. Well, you're up, Battle.
Oh, fuck off. I thought I had room over there. And then they spawn me right in front of it. Dick move. I like how he just chucked himself off the cliff.
Valuable. Gotcha.
Cure leaf. Oh, I think that's for crafting. Which one's this? God, that's not going to run well. Yeah, it's running terrible. I've got to find a better solution for that. Eight-player co-op. That's odd.
News of the outbreak unfolded slowly at first. I suppose they didn't want mass hysteria. But in the blink of an eye,
I don't know how much more zombies I can do, though. Dynamic, endlessly replayable. Now that's interesting.
I'm with the CRC, a group meant only to offer a helping hand. Now,
Is it actual, like,
we're all that's left.
one huge map?
Against the apocalypse, to reshape humanity as we know it.
Character permadeath. Huh. They're trying to do it in something different, but...
And fight for our existence.
I have no idea when it's coming out. I remember the original, but I don't remember anything about it. I just remember the name more than anything.
No chance! How's that? Yeah! There! Gotcha!
Switch!
About time we cornered you. Why'd you even run off in the first place, you dumb brute? So we didn't have enough work. Let's call for a little corporal punishment. It's one of Lady George's favorites. Fiendishly strong besides. Wonder why he's deserting. As our squabble to sort out, we've got no reason to butt in. Slip by and explore the other side.
Switch!
Not this way.
Yep, they're not gonna let us. Oh well. Why does this look like a boss room? There we go.
I see. So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone.
What's a runestone?
Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
You didn't even touch it. Oh, whatever. I gotta go see Odin again? Oh, okay. With revelous affair, arrival in realm unfamiliar, I Torsten of the White Whale writ word to stone. Driven from home soil by hoary winds. Hoary. Strife within shatters to shards our people. One fancying fame fashioned monarch's crown by war's fires cast and country's blood quenched. One soul enthralled by the spirit of avarice plies the waters by ship, plundering oft and again. And one twixt sea and sky sailed without pause, wending past waves for new worlds yet unseen. We chew a shard adrift, seeking peaceful abode, a light on these lands, our lives to establish. How does the saga seed start setting root? May its first chapter, here chiseled, not be forgot. Bow shade we crave for brethren's refuge, then toward this purpose we need press onward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall, life's waning, to Valhalla's gates travel. From fear's icy fetters do we free our hearts. May All-Father Har from above incite our course.
This saga. It was like its words went straight into our minds.
That's how eyeballs work, Karja.
How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
So, seeing that was the big right, huh?
Probably, yeah. I guess it counts as proof we reached the depths of this cave. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and...
Oh yeah!
Huh?
That monster!
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse!
I can't imagine someone in East being able to just crush through a wall.
Careful! Something about him is different now!
So we should do hers first. Uh-oh, he's doing something else. I blocked that, though. Oh, it hit behind us. Oh shit. Oh shit, he got his shit back. I didn't even know he could do that. Fuck.
Strike back!
Let's get him!
What's he doing? Okay. He's doing speed shit now. I missed that. Fuck.
How's that?
thought I blocked it, did I? Oh. God damn. It's certainly cinematic. It's not like the old East games at all. That was a long move. Thought I blocked it. Nope. Oh god.
Too easy. Shatter to this.
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adel.
What?
Alright, that was pretty cool.
Switch.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is not East 8. East 8 is still better. But this is still fun. It's something different. It is a little too much Simon Says for my liking. Where it's like, oh, if it's red, you hit this button. If it's blue, do this.
Look out! He can still fight!
This is not the time, Odin. I guess it's the time. Huh.
Let's catch our breath.
Explore the rest of this shit. Oh, I don't think these leveled up at all.
It's you! I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor.
What is this island?
Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge?
That sounds disgusting.
You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you?
Apparently.
Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map.
Am I in a dream?
A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes? Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember. To remember my purpose.
Well, call me if you need help with that.
Ah, wasn't expecting a response like that. You're an amusing young lad. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
Yeah, this is up my alley.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited.
You are about to get punched in the face.
If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Huh. Remember this thing. Only be open from the inside. Well, that wasn't open before. Oh, right. He can't swim. Oh yeah, I can get through this now.
How's that?
What's this?
Flame off! Too easy! How's that? Too slow! There! Gotcha! How's that? There! How's that?
Oh shit, I have SP.
There! How's it? Gotcha! How's that? A rare find! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I did it.
close! Too easy! Think again! How's that? There! There! Hut! There! No chance! How's that?
Oh shit, I just went in a giant circle.
Gotcha! No chance! No chance! There!
Go ahead and get that health up.
Too easy! There! Hut! There! How's that?
It will turn normal attacks hefty, making them slower in exchange for increased power. Huh.
We're fine! How's that?
Bunch of treasure chests. Serious paper scrap said to be blessed by ancient gods. Oh, these are all gonna be locked, aren't they? Yeah. No question, something's off about this room. Best to ask the old man about it. Oh.
Rage! Mana fire!
Who are you again?
An underground room with locked chests, you say?
Something was off.
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
Now I gotta know what's in them.
Is that so? Seeing you so fired up, I can feel my memories start to stir. Ah, seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
Meanwhile... Oh shit, it was Dogi. That's why he broke through the wall. That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
Where am I?
That explains the wall.
Huh? What wall?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what? So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked. Right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adol, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie. That shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
Yeah, we were too busy probably killing them. I guess it was you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Seems I caused a fair bit of trouble for you. But more importantly, you were able to turn me back with that weird power of yours. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
The ones I haven't killed.
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
Something had triggered the power to awaken, but it's not coming to mind.
Well, whatever it was that happened, you
stared at his hands like Mick Foley real quick.
It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is! Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Grieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show? I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans.
So, were you a human?
Me? Oh no. I'm a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
Well, that's good at least.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurd, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose.
Well, at least he's willing to admit that.
As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adol and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Gotta have something to take a dump and read.
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurd attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
Uh-oh. Vessel for what?
No, my lips are sealed. Giving you all the answers would spoil the plot.
I think he knows.
What I can tell you, though, is that every denizen unfit for the role was transformed into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
Yeah, why not?
Ooh, truly a line worthy of a hero. The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you!
Damn.
He disappeared?
That was one weird Grieger.
Damn it. I just know he's gonna be
I'm an expert on them.
with than Yurd.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the raid anyway. Adol, let's head back to the Sondras for now and report to Philia.
All right, then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
All right. I'll help out too.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
That is actually a good Viking name, isn't it?
Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horace the Unfaithful.
Come on now, Granny. Oh, there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the ride is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! And what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option, given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Felia's idea?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here. We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
Peerless pair, huh?
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Aye, good point. Azure-Eye Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than these two.
How did I know this was coming?
In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Grimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections, then. All right, Karja. Adol. As of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
We will do it. Right, Adol?
No. Oh, only option I have. Yeah, we're rescuing the townsfolk, chill.
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself. Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Here you are, everyone.
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Easer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though.
Yeah, a lot happened. It is what it is.
I don't want to hear that from you, of all people.
I don't want to hear it from anyone. It's a terrible saying.
Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adol?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I'm definitely the big one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adol's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adol the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Does it matter?
Hey, it absolutely does matter. That reminds me, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Kaja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far. Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help.
I'm always short of a full crew, though. It's fine.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
You?
What about Gunnar?
I begged and pleaded with him until he agreed to let me come. As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adol said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I mean, we're gonna.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adol's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor... member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adol, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
Wait, Adol's sleeping on the floor? Oh my god, he's the dog. Affinity is increased. Oh, this system's back.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first?
To the bottom of the ocean.
Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself.
Why do I have a feeling the final dungeon is going to be Walhalla itself?
So undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the tyrant.
The, what now?
It's how we refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of Obelia Gulf, where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
You try and go through the tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Well, they're like, okay, so you guys need to be the chosen ones for this big mission. Take the shittiest ship you've ever seen. Bunch of people with no experience. Good luck.
Yep, that's about the size
And
of
we're
it.
not helping.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Purchase order for necessary materials. Oh boy. Oh, actually bought stuff for us. All right. What do they need?
Leave it to me.
So I gotta fix up the ship again.
Let's do this.
Quest will appear as the story progresses. Cool. Okay. Alright. I am gonna save it here and call it for tonight. Did kind of have a long day. This is a great game. So far, I gotta say, not as good as 8. Better than 9. We actually have, like, proper reflections. I think so. Could be wrong. Nope, they aren't. There's, like, buildings and shit showing, and there's no buildings here. They tried, though. But yeah, the theme of it is much more east than 9 was. 9 was so weird. I didn't like 9 much. I was kind of like, I couldn't wait until 9 was over. This one, I can tell I'm gonna enjoy. It's kind of up there with 8, but it's not, the combat's not as tight. Now, I can't say there are moments where you can, like, flash guard, kind of, but the fact that if you miss the flash guard, it just turns into a block with no reward. That seems like a mistake. I don't know. I could be wrong. But in any case, that's going to do it for me tonight. I should be around tomorrow as far as I know. So, have a good one, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you when I see you.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends.
Come on!
Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.